I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest
There we go.
Oh, world.
Thank you so much, Trevor. I don't know what happened then. It's like my, it's like, it's weird because I lost connection to the server and obviously Twitch died, but everything else was still working. So it wasn't like it was everything. You know, internet was still on. Chat, I think, is still working, though I do apologise if I've missed anything if it's not. Thank you so much, Trevor. That's awesome, dude. Gold sub, folks.
I'm a millionaire!
It's going to keep spamming that now, Trev.
Oh, world.
Cheers, buddy. New sub, Trev. Thank you so much, mate. That's freaking awesome. Don't forget to join us in our Discord channel, Trev. Get yourself a little soundbite if you want one, mate. Oh, thanks so much, Trev. I really appreciate that, dude. How you doing? I liked your comment. It's just popping up now, actually, look. It's like Trevor's I've literally just subscribed. He's pissed off for the weekend, the bastard. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much, buddy. Hello, Dayhawk. How you doing, bud? Well, I think what's happening is, and it won't surprise me if it happens a couple more times today, but I will check. I know that they said they needed to, you know when your ISP does a little twang down the line? And essentially it cuts your internet for a little bit, but I'm hesitant to think that's what that was. They said they'd have to do it, but they were going to do it yesterday evening, and I was kind of under the impression it had been done. But essentially put me on the wrong package. So my although my upload was exactly what I wanted to be, my download wasn't particularly fantastic. So sort of when I came off stream yesterday, so they were going to do that. You know, they send like the little parcel of data down to tell your router what sort of package you're supposed to be on, I think. So I'm not sure there because, like I said, the internet seemed to stay on. As such, so you know, like my chat was still connected. Grumbul, I think, was still connected. In fact, let's just check Grumbul actually. Yeah, Grumbul's on, isn't he? Right off. God, if you could see me thrashing my head around there. How you doing, Rob? How you feeling today, buddy? I'm sorry to hear things ain't going too well for you, dude. It's you need to take a little bit of time out, mate. Get yourself back fit and functioning, nice and healthy. What's that? Can anyone? Oh, anyone can join Discord. Yeah, just jump on over. Discord's a great way to stay in touch, Emerald. I use it quite a lot after the stream. Nice way to keep in touch with people. In fact, this Discord's probably one of the best things to happen to our channel. It's really made a difference. It can be very hard at times to sort of get to know people in chat as well as you'd like to, because we're trying to concentrate on playing a game. Chat's always ebbing and flowing, and different topics come up. Discord gives me an opportunity to get to know people myself. Really cool. You're gonna join in. You're gonna hobnob run. Thanks, Trevor. Don't know what happened there, though, guys. That seems a bit mysterious. It's like just the game and just Twitch died. Everything else stayed on, which doesn't really make any sense, does it? That's not a port issue, is it? Just fingers crossed it doesn't keep happening, I suppose. That's the best feeling, Emerald. That's the best part of going to the gym, mate. I love it when it's leg day. I always have a poop in the morning. Without fail, every single morning I have a poop. And after leg day, it's really hard to get off the toilet. You have to sort of roll yourself off it. Salsa sour cream chips. Ooh, that sounds nice, mate. I found that there's like a shop on my way home from various locations that has essentially, is it the what are the Pringle, the green ones, the sweet, no, not sweet, like the chive or whatever it is, what do they call it? Basically, I think the Pringles are about £1.89 or even £2.19 depending on if they're on offer. What the hell's that noise? Oh, Jesus Christ, I wonder what that was then. But basically that store essentially does like their own equivalent, and they're like 99p, and you know what? They're pretty much just as good as a Pringle. They are not a poor imitation, mate. What's it called? Something and chai. Is it not sweet something and chai? I can't really think. I don't know. Oh, sour cream and onion, is it? Oh, I thought it had chive in it or something like that. You don't need to apologise for being late, right off. Thank you for coming, mate. Is he connecting your iPad and iPhone to your house lights? That sounds cool. I just found out we have something in the UK here that's done by British Gas. It's called Hive, as in beehive. And I've just found out. I always wondered about, you know, where tech in terms of Hive was going to go, because it always seemed like that they weren't really taking full advantage of the system. Essentially, when it first rolled out and I had it installed, it enables me to sort of control my central heating and water from either your iPhone or your Android app, for example. And I thought, that's great, but surely there's other things we can do with it. And I never really revisited it and sort of paid any attention to it, you know, because at the end of the day, it's always money, 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 isn't it? But basically, there's a new Hive version out that also includes things like plug sockets. So, for example, you could have a light that went into the plug socket. And then you could remotely turn it on and off while you're out. You can have things like motion detectors that plug into a normal electrical outlet, and it'll send you a text message on your phone if it's detected anything. So like an additional layer on home security. I'm trying to think what else they've got. They've got light bulbs. So essentially Wi-Fi light bulbs that you can put into a normal light socket, completely standard British light socket, and turn those lights on and off from your phone and app. So, God willing, in years to come, I might look into that. I mean, obviously it's quite expensive. I think like a pack of light bulbs, 5 light bulbs, is like £100. So, you know, it's not cheap. But I thought that was kind of cool, you know?
Required.
No wires
You've been
involved.
the most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Yeah, no wires, you know, no getting ADT or some security guy out to faff about with it. You know, just any idiot can do it. So I thought, because I've got a really good security system anyway, so I just like the thought of being able to like manually control lights and things. You know, especially like say if you go on holiday, like if me and the girlfriend both go away, you can have lights and TVs just flicking on here and there. I thought it was pretty cool. You're right, Buckshot. How you doing, buddy? You've done 100 hours. Nice one. Congrats. Hello, Squirrel Gaming. Sorry, mate. I missed you up there, dude. How you doing? Excuse me. Thank you for the host as well, Stream Search. What's that, Phil Slayer? What do you think your FPS will go down to? I don't think it will drop that much, to be honest, Phil Slayer. It's only going to be taken into account the external area, isn't it? I shouldn't imagine it's any more complicated than a large town. That makes sense. So I don't think we'll have a problem, to be fair. We'll find out, though, won't we? Single digits by the end of it. What should we do this evening? We definitely want to get some more concrete, don't we? You're right, Pepipo. You have a lot of that. Most of your house security I can operate from your iPad and iPhone. Yeah, I mean, my security is good. I mean, that's all sort of, I suppose, tied into my app. But this is a whole different layer. But the beauty of it is it's for anyone. You know, like I said, you don't have to get an ADT guy or whatever security company, you know, Wilson's or whatever it's going to be, to come in and put cables everywhere or install the Wi-Fi. It's just you buy what you want. I thought that was a really cool selling point for it. Just literally order it online. They send it through the post. Bish bash bosh. You've got automated lights, TVs. I suppose in theory, anything that you could use via an electrical socket. I mean, yeah, pretty cool. Oh, did I just miss a follow? Oh, sorry, Shuri. Shuri XD, thank you very much, mate. Sorry, mate, I missed that then. Cheers for the follow, dude. Should we go and have a look at what the guys are doing? In fact, you know what I really need to do? I need to make myself another mini bike to run around in the tunnel with, don't I? Whose is this here? B. That's presumably Blind's bike. What's Blind doing over there? I don't remember Blind. Is he? Oh, did he do a delivery at the end of the stream yesterday?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this.
That's Ghost, isn't it?
There's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time.
Hello to everybody. Let's at Pepipo's house having coffee. How are you all doing? Is Pepipo entertaining you? It can't be. He's got our stream on. Run for your lives, quick. Hello, Pepipo. You alright, Dustin? How you doing, buddy? Sod off, Dyker, you plonker. How you doing, mate? Let's have a think. Food. What's that bookshop? Oh, cold, yeah. Quicker Lady Gaga video download speeds. Oh, absolutely, mate. We might have to buy a subscription to the Lady Gaga site. I'm sure she's got one, mate. She's a very strange lady. Very enigmatic lady. Can you imagine ever bumping into Lady Gaga down your local? My God, it'd be so bizarre, wouldn't it? I wonder if she's like completely normal, in fact, and actually it's all just a huge elaborate show. Something tells me it very well might be. She's probably like really boring. Let's put like a nice warm pair of cozy slippers when she gets home. Watch EastEnders. Have a Domino's pizza. Sneak out into the shed for a cigarette. What are we doing here? Mini bite I was going to do, wasn't I? To be honest, they're a bit of a pain in the arse to make, though, aren't they? I've got to get a bite, though. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop Stripe! Oh, baby, I wanna get whipped up and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes so funny. I know Stripe. I've not seen you for a while, mate, with that one. What do I want to make? I want to make a mini bike, right? So, mini bike chassis we need to nip over to the forge. Handlebars, we need some handlebars, which again I think are at the forge, aren't they? Or are they not? No, let's go make ourselves a mini bike chassis very quickly. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just very quickly go to the construction shed and see if we can pick up some clay, because we were getting rather low on that, weren't we? How you doing, Stripe? Hello, Eva! Clay. Take a couple of thousand clay with us. So it's weird, actually, because the last time we did a clay run was quite literally probably a month ago in game. Don't really need it at the moment, do we? Oh, I thought the game had froze or something. Then it's just because I landed on the ladder, like Spider-Man. No, I meant with the with the command Stripe. I don't remember hearing the command. I don't think you played it yesterday. In fact, I'm pretty sure you didn't. I've not heard big butts for donkeys, yonks. You don't think they have EastEnders on Planet Gaga? I bet they do, mate. I bet she's a rabid fan. I kind of guessed you were, Pepipo, but literally everybody gets called mate, dude, geezer, until people specify that they're not. It's just a rule of thumb I have. Theodora. I'm never going to remember that, mate. That sounds like my real name, Thaddeus Greybeard. Oh, dearie me. How you doing, Theodora? That sounds like something out of Frozen. Princess Anna and Princess Theodora. I bet there's a connection. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck! Scared the living shit out of me! Oh my God! Bloody hellfire. Right, the clay can go. The clay can go. Christ almighty. You're right, wait, Angel, thank you for the follow. What am I doing? What did I come for? Oh, yeah. Handlebars, right? No, not handlebars, a chassis. Jesus Christ, on a stick. Dennis Haysbert from the Allstate commercials came into where I worked once. The waiter flipped out all starstruck, so they sent me out to wait on him. He's an awesome guy, just wanted to be treated normally. Who the hell's Dennis Haysbert? What? Who's that? Lady Gaga. Gaga probably wears a onesie in the... I bet she does, Trevor. Honestly, I really bet she does, mate. I bet she's proper chillax and everything, mate. Fucking onesie and a Rudolph slippers, right? Nice warm cup of cocoa. Watching EastEnders. Hello, Assassin. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How's things? It's a Greek name and Theo means God. And Dora. Dora the Explorer, mate. Dora means present, so I'm a present from God. Oh, ain't that lovely? Theodora, a present from God. Excuse me. You're right, Phil Slayer. What do we want? We want handlebars next, right? Now handlebars are made. Let's have a quick look. Duct tape, leather, mechanical, and pipes. Duct tape, mechanical, leather, and pipes. Leather's down here in the sort of organic chest, isn't it? Did I get it? I think come here. I just noticed there's a couple of headlights actually in my bits and bobs box, which shouldn't be there. That should be in the mini bike box. But since we're going to need them in a jiffy anyway. Right, so handlebars on here. Craft that. And the mini bike handlebars going to require duct tape. We need some electrical parts as well. Go. I'm going to run out of inventory space if I'm not careful. Right, so there's the handlebars. Mini bike handlebars can go in there as well. I think that's it, isn't it? Is not the rest of it just simply like the actual core components? We don't want any of that. Leather can go downstairs. What I do need is... I need like a little bit. It don't have to be anything fancy, does it? Should we just make a nice one? Let's get a nice battery. A nice engine. Shopping basket, some wheels. Padlock. I suppose I'm going to want some fuel as well, aren't I? Go build this down in the shaft, because I felt a bit guilty yesterday, because I never really went and saw the lads mining, but they're that fucking far down. Got some holes up here, chaps. A bit sad Manuel died. What is that like recently, Stripe? Like as in today? Or yesterday or something? It's an empress's name. It's very nice. It's very nice, Theodora. Napoleonite. I used to live in the same neighborhood as Justin Timberlake in Memphis. No way, dude. No way. I fucking love Timberlake, mate. He's a badass. Hello, Rekka. How's things? How's the lovely bike doing? Let's have a quick bash up of these. Douche, 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 douche. Oh, I didn't make the seat look. God damn it. What do we need for a mini bike seat? Tape, leather, cotton, and pipe. God damn it. Hang on, what was it? What was it? Do what, mate? Tape, leather, cotton, and pipe. You got any cotton lying around? Tape, leather, cotton. Our two mini boxes are a right royal pain in the arse to make. They really are. What's that feel like? What? Them server rules had me like can't look in 90-degree angle, instaban, no running at night, keep on the admin's grass. What's that, dude? Mini bikes, seat, craft. There we go. Right, we can go and have a look at the lads. Let's see what they're up to. Cotton pipes, duct tape can all go in there. What are we going to want? We're going to replant some more pine seeds in the morning as well. I'll tell you what, we'll just get rid of these feathers. Oh, actually, feathers we're really low on, aren't we? Oh, shit! Ah, right, do not forget. Hang on, the horde's what, 224? So on day 223, we have to go, we have to go looking for feathers across the whole map. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed. Do not let me bloody forget. Oh, you know what, Kikistra? I was just thinking that myself. I remember on Alpha 14 where we started, you know, when the mini bikes were really erratic. One of the best ideas we had was just having like really crap engines, so that literally the bike couldn't go that fast that it started causing errors. It's kind of cool that like you can actually see that the seat's missing, if you like. Okay. All mine. Right, let's go and have a look what the lads are up to. So this is the primary western shaft. This actually goes now all the way to Fort Fuckit. Well, on a westerly course. We've still got to do the north-south connector, but... Careful. What's that, Theodora? Will you ever make jail? What do you mean, but will I ever make... What are you trying to get me arrested? What? We do have a toilet. It's actually Simpson's lawn. Don't tell her that, whatever you do. I just go out there and just like spray it around on the grass every morning. Oh, sorry. Drive on the left, please. This is a drive on the left server. Not on that Yankee-danky schmancy pantsy. Just died on the 23rd of the net. I honestly did not hear of that. It's weird because Doc would normally have posted up. I don't know. He seems to have like a running notification of anyone that pops their clogs this year. Yeah, Manuel was awesome. Well, they all were on 40 Towers. Oh, Basil was just like fucking amazing. I think Doc linked that that clip where he's doing the wine and the wine's corked. It's like, well, of course it is. I've just uncorked it. How old was he? Do you know? We don't want a proper toilet. Fuck that. Like I said, we've got a perfectly functioning lawn out there, guys. There's a little hole in there as well for your poop. Left side, it's a left-hand server. Fucking that weird shit. We ain't in Europe no more, bro. Oh my god, this is insane, guys. This is what they've been working. That is, I tell you what, that is incredible. Let's have a look how far they are on the map. You alright, Napoleon, mate? How you doing, buddy? Just going to inspect the slaves, the troops. Oh, they are so close, look. So close. That's the westernmost point here. So they're heading for that, and then we're going to tunnel up northwards to Fort Fuckit. That's going to be interesting. I might, when I go after the horde, I might stay over at Fort Fuckit for a bit and start working on the western shaft myself, so that I know that they're going to line it up, how we've got it planned. Doing a grand job there, mate. Bloody grand job. Cheers, Napoleon. Much appreciated, dude. That is some tunnel, innit? Jesus, good lord. It was 80 something. Was he a healthy 80 right up until the moment of death? It's all very well being 80 years old, but if you're like hospitalised and all that kind of horrible quality of life kind of thing. I got the impression he probably was a bouncy little chap in later life. 86, my God. Do you drive on the left in Australia as well, don't they? UK and Australia, they're like the only countries that fucking get it right. No pun intended. There are rails on a door in the game. If I say it right, and you can make a jail and put a dead zombie inside. Oh, right. Oh, okay. We've actually, hopefully, once we can start modding, we can actually make those zombie cages again. I kind of like those. I think they'd work well with the kill cages that we made. What do you mean mess up again? We haven't messed up. What? That's your. What you're saying, Mr. Stripy Pants? You alright, Kingy? He was diagnosed with dementia 4 years. Ah, gutted, Pax. Gutted, mate. Dementia seems to be much. Do you think it's because people are living longer that dementia's becoming more prolific? Or do you think it's the lifestyle that we lead is leading? Dementia's like a really big thing in the UK. It's becoming far, far more. I don't know. I mean, I've not looked at statistics, but let's put it this way: it's very, very high profile in the UK these days. Dementia. No, I don't know. That's, you know, maybe charities are just like really focusing on it. Maybe we just see more social media about it, or whether or not that's linked in with actual increased cases of dementia. But again, that could be tied in just because people are living longer. Maybe I just don't know. Horrible. My trying to think of who it is actually. He's known as my Uncle Harold. I'm not sure if he's a, you know, like you have family members that aren't actually your uncle though. I'm just trying to think. I don't think he is, but he's got Alzheimer's, and that, honestly, mate, the last time I saw him, it was fucking heartbreaking, absolutely heartbreaking. He was never someone that, like, you know, we always used to see him like regularly at like my nan's birthday. I mean, she's no longer with us either, but. And also at Christmas. And Uncle Harold always used to be like, just a fun guy, such a really nice guy with the kids as well, you know, always took time out to play with the little ones and all that kind of stuff. And he just everything just gone. He was no longer Uncle Harold. Sad, very sad. Very, very difficult for his wife. She was just didn't know what to do. She, not the healthiest lady herself, you know what I mean? And trying to live with somebody like that who literally from day to day just suddenly thinks you're an imposter. You know, got to the point where he's also got quite aggressive, but, you know, not through any fault of his own, do you know what I mean? Terrible. Really sad. Yeah, I mean, that's it in the Polymite, you know, it's simply a case of, I suppose, the body's still going, but, you know, maybe we can extend the body's life to a certain point, but the brain and the mind just doesn't work quite the same way, does it? Yeah, sad though, very sad. That's what I was going to do. Sorry, I need to put a G in there, don't I? We've got a server rule, so let's stick with it. Pop that in there. Throw that in there. Let's bounce down. Probably shouldn't. Actually, you know what we should do? We should actually have like a park. Because this is actually the turning area, isn't it? Keep parking here. We really need to take that back a little bit further so we can have like a little parking bay and still maintain like the turning circle in there. It's 4:52. No, we're not going to do. We're not going to do the feather run today. We're going to do it literally very first thing tomorrow. The second 4 o'clock things tomorrow. We're going to start heading towards Fort Fuckit. Gathering feathers, alright. It's going to get a little bit more work than on the Sphinx. I will actually also take some more. Yeah. Actually emptied that first box. Look, guys, all dear. I know we've got some on the mini bike. And what I didn't do was replant the damn pine seeds, so that's going to slow us down as well. What's that, Creed? Think he realises. What's that, dude? Who are we talking about? I can't remember the actor's name. Manuel from... we were talking about Manuel from the Fawlty Towers. Both of your grandparents have had dementia. Hardest part is for the relatives to see. Yeah, that's it. They're just no longer them, are they? And it's like I said, Uncle Howard, like he kind of, you know, by the end of it all, he just didn't know who people were. But 9 times out of 10, he still knew his home was his home. So he'd see it as like people being in his home when they shouldn't be there, if that makes sense. And he could get quite violent over it. So you can imagine just a really scary set of circumstances. Oh, what's that? Grum, you forgot to make pickaxe. You didn't ask me to, dude. I've not had a request for pickaxes. I'll come back. Tonight's the Horde. No, tomorrow's the Horde. 224's the Horde. Yeah, it's one way of looking at it, isn't it, Darker? It's very straight. And you know what, mate? You know what I mean? I don't want to get too deep into the conversation because I know it's very easy to sort of label it, but it's almost becoming, and certainly in some countries, it's almost survival of the richest, don't you think? You know, with the sort of like prohibitive costs of medical care in some countries, it quite literally is. Whether or not you live or die, or whether or not an insurance company will support you, literally boils down to whether or not you've got the money. It's no longer survival of the fittest; it's survival of the richest. I know, like I said, I know that's very sort of vague and sort of slapping everybody with the same brush in a way, but there's kind of an element of that there, isn't there? Where's this so-called request for pickaxes, then? Pickaxe. How many do you want, mate? I'll just make 6. 6 bubbling up there, dude. Oh, I should have... sorry, mate. I should have done him in the workbench downstairs, but too late now, dude. Yeah, we'll do feathers tomorrow, mate. Sorry, I must have missed you, dude. My grandfather didn't recognise his wife, grandmother. He was married to her for 68 years. Really heartbreaking. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it, naked? Terrible, mate. The US, a bad illness will put you in debt for life, basically. Yeah, we've had quite a few chats on this channel about like how healthcare works in America. It kind of quite interested me on how that works, and it is very, very scary. Very scary. That's all right. I'll come and nick some back off you, Captain. Don't worry, mate. As long as we're still ticking away. Sorry I missed you, mate. We'll have to have some sort of command for people on the server in chat to ring a little grum bell or something so I don't miss it. Oh, wow. Look, the paws look great. Getting really big now. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely Horde tomorrow, not tonight, isn't it? I'm sure the last one was 217, yeah? So it's 224 is the next one. Let me just very quickly go and plant all these pine seeds back at the orchard we just mullered. Really do with just dropping them over in the valley or something so it's not buggering up other people's frame rates, but... to be honest, I should imagine we'll chopping these down pretty regularly anyway. Got a whole nother batch over there, look. I did like the forest we planted around Caliper City, Honeyscroat Orchard. That was awesome. That was a great forest. That was very scary in there. But the canopy was so close together, it was actually quite dark, wasn't it? That would have been a great... actually, we never went back there after we played about with the Always Running Shadow mod. That would have made Honeyscroat, like, terrifying, wouldn't it? We'll have to repeat that if we get that mod in. That would be really cool. We could play... we could do a massive forest, right? Like, plant a huge, huge forest, right? and we could spawn in some really cool loot in the middle of it, and people have to run through it naked. Getting a flavour. Was it Raceland from the what was that Dragonlance books? What was his tower called that had the ever like undead forest around it? Oh, that was cool. Oh, God, those books were amazing. I used to really like. Was it Margaret Ways and Tracy Hickman used to write them? Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. Got some more in the bike as well. So I mean, if we can get this next layer down today. Remember, no placing any blocks. Oh, I got this really cold breeze through my feet. Then what the hell? He just farted on my foot, Cody. You cheeky little rascal. He is. He's right next to my foot. Mine's looking great, by the way, guys. That's really cool. I'll be able to come down a bit more often now I've got a mini bike down there. The gingerwood forest. I quite like the thought of doing that. That'd be pretty cool. But we can have races to the middle. We can have like pits and traps and stuff.
There's a voice that keeps on calling me down the road.
That's where I want to be.
Every stop I make,
I miss God.
can't stay for long, just turn around and I'm gone again. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. So if you want,
I was just thinking, there's a bit of a theme to these games, isn't there? We always used to lose Garb, and in this game we always used the mini bikes. There's a pattern emerging here somewhere. The ginger zombies. We should make them, mate. Little ginger-headed Oompa Loompas. Leaping out of the trees, Daikoi. Thank you for the host, Eliania. Sounds like Ice is getting some good skills down there now. Yeah, we should have called the bike Garm, shouldn't we? Would have been quite fitting. Mind you, the mini bike hasn't chased me around. What was that city where Garm went on a major sort of attack dog killing spree on me? I think I was trying to shoot him with poison arrows for a science, wasn't I? Something like that. And he decided he'd had enough, didn't he? And sort of raced around. I'm trying to think of the name of that city. Skyrim. It's the only way to survive the zombie apocalypse, Daikoi. Put on a ginger wig and hope for the best, mate. There's nothing like the sour taste of ginge, mate. Seems to be going slower. I think I've just managed to fine-tune my left analog stick control a little bit better, that's all. It's going to take some time, isn't it? Really do with someone else helping out with the concrete. The problem with that is the more people doing this, the faster we're going to run out of it. We might reach a point where people can't keep up. At least this is steady progress this way, isn't it? See, there's a very big difference between a ginge and a redhead. It's very, very subtle difference, but a ginge versus a redhead. Ooh, the old Irish lassie. What's that, Sevilla? Oh no, it's because it's wet, dude. Yeah. That's wet concrete. So while it's like that, it hasn't got the same durability as one that's already like dried. So that's a dried concrete block. This is we literally just poured the concrete in. You see, so it has that. It's really cool. I really like it. It kind of stops you using concrete as a quick fortification during a horde. You know, like other blocks, you can just like quickly stick them down. With concrete, it's not very durable at all during its wet phase, in comparison to a dried block. And it also dries at slightly random intervals. So it's not like this one will dry, then this one, or the other way around. But you'll actually see in a little bit, like little patches of dried concrete. Who's Ed Sheeran? Bursting for a Jimmy Riddle. Got myself a lovely ploughman's sandwich again today, and I've also managed to get myself one of those Alf Turner's sausage rolls. Basically a sausage roll with chilies in it. Oh my god, they're so nice, and the pastry's perfect on them. I'll have a little break about 12:30. Is that statistically accurate? That there's more gingers in Scotland than there are in Ireland? I reckon you're right, mate. Again, we have to distinguish between the very different genetics of a redhead versus a ginge, a soulless ginge. You're right, Custo. You got the Hoover out, have you, mate? Doing a bit of spring cleaning, ready for Christmas. So what's that? Ed Sheeran's a ginger dude that sings sappy songs for the ladies. I have no idea who that is, mate. Like a modern Rick Astley with better dance moves. What are you trying to say, mate? Rick Astley was a right cool duty bopper, man. Good old Rick. Wonder what he's doing now. Whatever happened to Rick Astley? Because I mean, he was like massive, wasn't he? Well, he was in the UK. I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but Rick Astley was like, he could do no evil, could he? I mean, he was like literally a money-making machine in the sort of pop world. So whatever happened to him? Does anyone know? Quick, get the wiki out. Is he like mega minted, or he's one of these early sort of... I mean, when was he around? Was it like, I don't know, was it 80s or something? I ain't got a clue. Or is he one of these people that never actually saw any of the money because he got into some ludicrous mega corporation music deal and got like 20 pence for every album he sold? Oh, I nearly fell off the edge there. Yo, Octavius, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Wakey, wakey. Your dad's coming over. You gotta get rid of all the bongs and beer cans, didn't you, mate? Enya. I used to listen to Enya. Sail away, sail away, sail away. That's all I know. But I used to listen to it during my stoner years. Bit of Enya and Osric Tentacles, I seem to recall. Is he actually still making music? No way, is he? Really? Doing a small US tour? That's phenomenal. Is he any good? Does he still do like pop? Or is he like, you know, is he like a heavy metal rocker now? Can you imagine fucking Rick Astley moshing? Cool, mate. There's quite a few of these like big movie stars that seem to be very into their music, aren't there? They seem to have like little bands on the side. Is it Russell Crowe's in a band, isn't he? Or I know a couple of them are. Or am I thinking of... Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Well, I wonder if I was on about Johnny Depp for a moment there, actually. Or is it that Ben dude? What's that Ben dude called? It's got his brother's doing quite a lot of films now as well. It's in that film... Oh, I don't fucking know his name. He was Batman. He played Batman once. Joseph Gordon-Levitt does music. Don't even know who that is. Your dad's staying with you for a bit then, Custo? Oh, he's AFK, isn't he? You coming over for Christmas? Christmas time! Not far away now. Who's getting what? Christmas is not about receiving, it fucking well is. Anybody got anything nice on the way? Anybody wake up on Christmas morning to something awesome? Now that can't be fucking right, can it? Elegon bobbed it. That can't possibly be right. That's got to be a rebar block, right? Shit, I haven't got any on me. Yeah, it's like a two-toe gap. Look. Two-toe. Yo, what the fuck has Elegon done over here, mate? Elegon! You fucked it, bro. Let me go and get the schematic up. Ben Affleck, that's the one, dude. Nice one, sorry. That's driving me fucking potty, that was. JGL. Joseph Gordon-Levitt was in Batman and Inception. Maybe I just don't know him by name, mate. If he was in Batman and Inception, I mean, I've seen both films. I mean, which Batman, of course, but I'm pretty sure I've seen all the Batman films. Let me just bring up, I've got to bring up the schematic because something's definitely gone wrong there. We will have to reprimand our good friend Elegon when he gets back. Downloads. Layers. Layer 3. Let me just go and take that. Let me just, hang on one sec, guys. So this was the... Yeah, he's definitely bobbed that. Definitely bobbed it. I mean, I know he has, but I wouldn't want to make sure, just in case. There are a few of the layers where strange things happen that you wouldn't really expect, but that is definitely wrong. He was the cop that was also an orphan in Batman. He played a young Bruce Willis in Looper. Oh, I remember Looper, actually. That's it. I didn't that get, like, critically panned? That's a 2-block. 2-block. That's definitely a double block. That's a single gap and then a double gap. Yeah, that's right. Well spotted, dude. Elegon, you cheeky monkey. I seem to recall really enjoying Loopers. It's quite old now, isn't it? That's going back a few years, Loopers. It's the kid from Third Rock from the Sun. Holy shit, no way, dude. No way. Yeah, got ya. I know what you mean now. Bloody hell, amazing. Jeez, yeah, I definitely didn't know his name. Yeah, and I'll probably have forgotten it by tomorrow as well, to be honest. Yeah, I might switch him with the ones on the other one, to be honest, yeah. It really doesn't matter what quality the wheels are. It makes no difference to the bike overall, does it? How you doing, Spades? You alright, dude? Jesus, he's going to take some fucking time on my own, isn't it? You streaming Final Fantasy today, Mario? Welsh Warrior. I'm possibly getting a PlayStation 4 Pro and PlayStation VR. Jesus Christ, dude. And you're taking that shit straight to game to trade it in for an Xbox One S. You're a fucking madman, mate. Why the fuck would you have it? That is just shocking. You must be trolling the shit out of me, mate. Because literally no one could possibly be that stupid. I'd love to get the PlayStation Pro and PlayStation VR for Christmas, because I know how much fun we'd have. We've got quite an eventful Christmas lined up. It would make a really nice change from playing the Wii U all Christmas. got to sort something out for the girlfriend, yeah? I think she's in the market for a brand new mobile phone as normal. I think she's decided she wants to switch from iPhone as well, thank God. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, Spades. Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Looking forward to Friday and the weekend, mate. You alright, Eggs? How you doing? You still got a headache now, Mario? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I've enjoyed what little I've seen of it, Spades. I mean, certainly from a technical standpoint, I mean, it looks great. I was watching, I can't remember, was it Dark Saviour? I think he was streaming yesterday. I can't remember who it was, but there was a very strange moment where they filled up gas. And I can't remember the lady's name, but you know, like the lady that seems to have her breasts bursting out of her overalls. And she kind of filled up the car with gas and then leaned over the windows on the car, like cleaning the windows with like her boobies rubbing all over it. And it was like, what the fuck, dude? Very strange. Kind of looked rather out of place, can I put it that way? Is that much out for the PlayStation VR? Yeah, I mean, I think at the moment, I mean, certainly I'd enjoy it. There's a few like scary ass games out there that I'd like to play with it, and of course, more important, Resident Evil 7 is going to be VR compatible, so that would be interesting. Actually, hang on, does anyone know? Because this is the one thing I did forget to ask yesterday. Obviously, as you know, I'm really hyped for Resident Evil 7, and we've just recently seen some really good footage of it. Does anyone know if it's releasing on PC at the same time as console? I mean, presumably they are doing a PC version, right? I mean, they're not going to screw us over and make console only or a 6-month wait, are they? Does anyone know if they announced anything? Is it simultaneous release? I thought you might have been, Welsh. I thought you might have been, mate. Because that's like 700 plus quid's worth of gear there, mate. What do you think of the S? Presumably you owned an original Xbox One. I mean, any reason to upgrade to the S? I mean, obviously there isn't, but I mean, is there anything you prefer about it? I mean, did you get a fancy pants one, like a white one or something? Cindy. Oh, is that Sid's daughter or something? Final Fantasy 15 is 1080p, isn't it, on PlayStation 4? PlayStation Pro is 4K, mate. Not sure. Surely it's 1080p on the PlayStation 4, mate. PlayStation 4 Pro is the one that's got the frame pacing issues on Final Fantasy 15, though, which is what sort of took it off my most wanted list, really, to be honest. I'd like. See, the PlayStation 4 Pro would have been a day one pickup for me if I could have afforded it. If Bloodborne had been 60 frames per second, that's what we'd be playing right now. Is PlayStation 4 Pro Bloodborne 60 frames per second, but they've already said that's never going to happen because they don't want to have 30 frames per second PS4 players versus PlayStation 4 Pro 60 frames per second players, because it would be a gross disparity in ability to slay one another. So we kind of know that's off the cards. That was already a tick out of a box. And then the other one that I was really interested in was Final Fantasy 15 in 4K, or possibly at 60 frames per second. Why would it not fit on your head? I don't know why you'd be saying that, Custo. The PlayStation VR headset is unanimously agreed to be the most comfortable one out there. And the resolution, don't forget... You need to read up more on it, Custo, if you're genuinely interested in buying one, because one of the things that the PlayStation VR does, it's got a lower resolution, if you like, lenses than the Vive and the Oculus, but basically Sony have worked so much new tech into it. I think unanimously agreed that it's virtually negligible. You just don't notice that difference. And it's when it's combined with the PlayStation 4 Pro that it really comes into its own. Don't forget the Pro. Sony's R&D on things like virtual reality has been going for years and years and years. I mean, these guys were knocking out full HMZ1 headsets, you know, way before Oculus even got a fucking look in on the deal. So Sony really are, in a way, in a little bit of a league of their own. Obviously, they've had to make an affordable, an affordable consumer model. You know, they had to work within, you know, a budget. Otherwise, no one was going to buy it. I mean, there is no doubt if Sony went balls to the wall and created like a 2,000 fucking quid headset, they would blow everything Vive or fucking Oculus could possibly even think of coming up with. They really have got some really fancy pants tech going into their gear at the moment. I mean, even things like 4K with these amazing checkerboard sort of scaling methods that they've got, and you know, companies like Uncharted and Guerrilla Games that have these incredibly complex but amazing anti-aliasing solutions. You know, I mean, Sony's pretty fucking shit hot on this stuff. It's just that you got to bear in mind is they are trying to make something that people can actually afford. That's the problem. It's like everyone else goes, oh, consoles are not powerful enough. But yeah, if you made a console that was as powerful as a PC, you'd be paying PC fucking prices, wouldn't you? You've only heard it being released for console, but don't quote me. I'm sure it's not. Can anyone check that? I'd be gutted. Because I would like to play it at obviously 60 frames per second. So was that simultaneous release? Yes. Oh, Cindy Sid's granddaughter. Okay, right. It's probably 1080p, yeah, but I heard rumours of a patch bumping a lot of Final Fantasy 15. But we'd see. Oh, I don't know, mate. There's the big December patch, which we're in now. So God knows when the so-called December patch is actually going to hit. Probably in January, no doubt. But you're right, Corn King. How you doing? You've actually had the PlayStation VR, then, Custo. That's really weird, mate. You must have, if you got like a strange alien head then. You sure you were putting it on right, mate? Like I said, I mean, I know, like, because I frequent quite a few forums that's, you know, deal specifically with VR. And literally, even like the die-hardest of Vive fans have all said that the PlayStation VR, it's just like literally a night and day difference in terms of comfort. And, if you like suitability for a whole, I mean, it literally is about the only PlayStation VR headset that really is perfect to use with glasses. You know, there's a whole range of glasses out there, aren't there? You know, different shape sizes all the way up to the Dame Edna Everage fucking bonkers shit. But the PlayStation VR seems to be the one that just, you know, no one with glasses seems to have a problem with it. So you really surprised me on that, Custo. And you used it with a standard PS4. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't affect your comfort. That's a shame, Custo. That's a real shame, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What did you do? Did you sell it, then? Yeah, I've heard this nonsense about it being 10% better Welsh, but in the real world, it don't seem to make any difference, does it, to be honest? It's only a slight CPU overclock on it. I think you've hit the nail on the head. I mean, for me, it'd be the 4K Blu-ray player. I mean, that'd be the only thing that I'd even be remotely interested in it. To be honest, the only reason I'd get the Xbox One S, mate, is so I could get rid of the fucking ridiculous size of the Xbox One. I mean, it's ludicrous. It's the ugliest console I've ever owned in my life. It's terrible. But I get to play Red Dead Redemption and Forza Horizon 3 on it, so I'm quite happy with that. I do like my Xbox One. I really wish there were more games on it, you know, as exclusives that really sort of showed it off, you know. But alas, Microsoft seems to have just left the poor Xbox. They seem to have left it to die a little bit since their Play Anywhere announcement. It's like it's the console they wish they'd never fucking made, isn't it? It's done them far more harm than it did good. What was that film where they all had cone heads? Was Tom Hanks in it? What was that weird ass film? Oh, nice one, Surveyor. So, PS4, Xbox, and PC all getting the same day release. Nice one. Thanks for checking that for us, mate. Excellent, excellent. At least we all get the choice. I mean, to be honest, I think it comes out January 24th, doesn't it? I mean, I would love to say that by then I'd have a Sony PlayStation 4 Pro and a VR headset. I know I won't. I just can't afford it. That's way too much money to splash out. But I would love to try it. You know, I know I've been keeping Alien Isolation in my sort of back pocket to play in VR as my probably make me shit my pants game, but that new Resi 7 looks phenomenal. It really does. Was it just called Coneheads, was it? Was it really? I thought it might be. I didn't want to make a prat of myself, mate. Is that a film with Coneheads in it? What was it called? Coneheads. What was it? It wasn't Tom Hanks, was it? Wasn't it, is it not Dan Aykroyd or someone? I can't remember it. I really can't remember it. You love your Xbox? I can't fucking stand it, mate. Not as in from a hardware point of view. It's too big. It's ugly. Well, and that's it. It's just fucking horrible. And on top of that, it also has a fucking power brick. I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. I know you had a fucking red ring of death problem, but come on, have some faith in your hardware R&D team to actually make something that isn't going to fucking explode. I mean, massive overkill. Absolutely, seriously, the ugliest thing. I hate having it on my desk. I really do. I much prefer the PlayStation 4. It's such a smaller footprint. Probably the Xbox One is there's just no exclusives that I can't, if you like, sort of get on the PC these days. You know, like Gears of War. If I want to play Gears of War, I ain't going to play it on the Xbox One. I'm going to be playing it on the PC. You know what I mean? Get 60 frames per second, blah, blah, blah. It was a really good port as well, wasn't it, from what I understand? Because we'd had a spate of really bad Microsoft sort of first-party studio ports. What was that? Was it Quantum Break? It was pretty poor, wasn't it? Lots of issues on the PC and frame rate glitches and bugs and things. Dan Aykroyd, yeah, that was it, yeah. Oh, James Belushi. Did Dan Aykroyd and James Belushi? God, remember the Blues Brothers? Oh, that was my... I'll tell you what, that's really weird, you know, right? People sometimes ask me what my favourite film is of all time, right? And I find it really hard to actually nail one. You know, there's so many different genres of films I like, it would be impossible for me to say. But you know what? I always forget about Blues Brothers. And oh my God, do I love the Blues Brothers. That is just such an incredible film. That film will still be absolutely awesome in decades and centuries to come. Just such an awesome film to watch. Got room, we are here. I'm a bugger for chopping down orchards and just flying from tree to tree and suddenly finding out I've left half the wood on the floor. You right, Lemus? Your next tech buy is a PlayStation 4, then PC. That way I've got all three bases covered. Yeah. Quite to have them all, mate. And don't forget Nintendo Switch in March, mate. I am looking forward to that. It will if it's 720p and there's a good game that comes out on day one, I think I'll probably be there. I will scrimp and save as much as I can. You know, the things with like, you know, like VR, as much as I want it, I know there's a huge cost implication. We can pick up a Switch, hopefully, for £250 as the top SKU, £200 if you don't want to get, you know, the additional memory and whatever. So, you know, it's in the realms of reasonable sort of pricing, isn't it? A PlayStation VR plus a PlayStation 4 Pro, you're talking over 700 quid. That's a big layout. I mean, that's a fucking gaming PC, isn't it? For that, I can actually get an Oculus Vive, so... Very tough decision. Very tough decision. The thing is with VR, it's like... how do you stream it, you know? That's the problem, innit? Because you can't see chat. So, although you can stream it perfectly well, there's no reasons from a technical standpoint on getting that VR source material to Twitch. The problem is how do you interact with chat? Simple question is you can't. Unless you've got somebody else on, say, TeamSpeak or Discord who's, like, literally reading out questions to you or something, which isn't quite what I come to Twitch for. So I think VR, for me, is going to be much more a personal experience for things like my racing games and my flight sims. Maybe some Elite Dangerous, that kind of stuff. Stuff that I'd do off-stream. But I would love to do a horror one on stream. Like a really good horror game in VR. I've seen some fucking horrifying stuff on YouTube. Like, literally, just people literally just, like, tearing VR headsets off their faces. You know, straps snapping, buckles twatting back into your face. It's just incredible. If you like watching that sort of thing. Personal injury claims. Have you seen that one that we did? Who was that one posted in Discord? With that guy who was checking out PlayStation VR, standing up. And was he on a roller coaster? No, he was climbing a sheer rock, wasn't he? And the rock kind of leveled out, and he just fell literally flat on his arse. I mean, you could see it happening. It was literally like he was clambering up the rock, wasn't it? I mean, how immersed was that guy to do that? And oh my god, if he'd gone he went literally just to the right, didn't he? So this guy's standing up, it's being filmed, it's like a VR demo, probably in some store somewhere. And he's basically climbing this rock face, you know, so he's showing you his hands climbing up, and he's standing there, and there's this big screen in front of him as well, so we can see what he's seeing. And he falls over, he just literally goes, like, just completely straight over. You know, his legs are completely straight, he just literally topples over to the right-hand side. If he'd gone forwards, he'd have hit that TV and that glass shelf and everything. It would have been a nightmare. It's up on our Discord. I don't know if anyone's got a link to it, but oh my god, I must have watched that like about 30 plus times. it's just like shocking, mate. Like Blues Brothers Dilemmas, yeah, fucking great film, mate. Great film. I mean, that's what, you know, we'll talk about, you know, classics, you know, and what one classic to someone else may not be a classic to another, but the Blues Brothers truly is a classic film in every sense of the word. What's that? The what? You'd have to speak up, Grum. What the fuck? You gone deaf, Mario? Definitely looking forward to the Switch. I think there's been a delay on Zelda, hasn't there? I think it's been confirmed that Zelda won't be until, is it June, July? So it's not going to be a release game for it. Which is fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Welcome back, Emerald. You're right, Smed, how you doing, buddy? That video is it, Sebaya? Let me have a look, mate. Oh, is it HTC, is it? I thought it was a PlayStation VR. Well, it doesn't matter what it is, but... I'm gonna mute it. Have a quick look. Oh yeah, it's Windows 10 in it, it's the Vive. I mean, look at that shelf. Watch him when he goes. I mean, look at that. Oh, you fucker. If he had gone forwards, that bloke would have been in hospital, mate. He would totally have been in hospital. It's weird, because I know that game from PlayStation VR. It's obviously just like a tech demo for general VR, isn't it? But from the looks of it. That is shocking, isn't it? Thanks for that, Sammy. Appreciate that, dude. What's that? The Ronnie O'Sullivan VR one. Let's have a quick look at this. Snooker champion Ronnie O'Sullivan's testing a pool game in virtual reality. Do I have to have the sound on? Is he like oohing and ahhing or something? Fucking knobber. The bloke's pissing himself in the background, look. Even I didn't clock what was going on there, mate. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you for that. Oh, that's fucking... That dude in the background is proper laughing, look. Oh my Gideon! What were you thinking, man? See, this is what I love about VR, mate. You know it's doing something magical when people do stuff like that. This is why VR for me is not going to be about room space. It's going to be about sitting in a cockpit. So I'm sitting in my chair. I'm going to be racing a car or flying a spaceship. A lot less chance of disasters happening. Oh, thanks for that, dude. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I think, to be honest, Mario, I mean, you know, I love Monster Hunter. I'm a massive fan of it. You know, it's always essentially my go-to game on my 3DS, to be fair. But they need to do something new now. You know what I mean? They really do. I'm getting a bit tired of the same old. You know, it's all great having new monsters or creatures to hunt and all that kind of jazz, but. And I don't want to see them resting on their laurels for too long. See, the thing is, there's no real competition in that genre, which has always kind of been a bit of a mystery to me in a way. It's a bit like Zelda, isn't it? No one's ever really made a game that competes directly with that magic of Zelda. They're very unique. They'd be very difficult to top, so I can understand that, but... Monster Hunter, you know, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't be as excited this year about a new Monster Hunter as I would have been last year, you know what I mean? But, if they announce it for Switch, which they've got to do, I mean, they'd be mad not to, then that is what I was talking about yesterday, about the perfect blend of sort of console stroke portability. I can't think of a better game than Monster Hunter. To play when you're commuting or on a long journey, but then being able to come back and play multiplayer, for example, really solidly on a big 1080p or 4K screen. I mean, I know the Switch isn't going to be 4K, but and I honestly can't think of a better game than that. I think it'd be amazing. All the times I used to play Monster Hunter on the PlayStation Portable, the original PSP. And all I could ever think about was, why can't I, you know, transfer this save and play this game on the PlayStation 3, you know, with a more solid, if you like, networking infrastructure that offers me, so I can play, you know, multiplayer on a big screen. It would have been perfect. We're nearly done, guys. We're very nearly done. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. There have been a few close calls. Oh, I have no doubt there will be incidents even sitting in a seat, Custo. Definitely, mate. Did anyone pick up Neverwinter Nights yesterday? I think Doc posted up, or Jove, I can't remember who it was. Neverwinter Nights is free. I don't know if it still is today. It certainly was yesterday on, is it Good Old Games? Used to love the Neverwinter Nights games. I think it was the old Aurora engine at the time, wasn't it? Nice change from the sort of very rigid isometric viewpoint of the Baldur's Gate series. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, I mean, God Eater is the only competition, I suppose, to something like Monster Hunter, but it never appealed to me. I never liked God Eater, to be honest. It wasn't a substitute for Monster Hunter in my book. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. But no, there's something about Monster Hunter that's very unique. Still get that kind of more medieval kind of vibe with it. You know what I mean? I didn't actually know God Eater. Hang on, God Eater on the PC? Am I thinking of something? I didn't even know God Eater was on the PC. I'm starting to think I might. Isn't God Eater the one with the I'm sure I remember seeing that on the PlayStation Portable, for example. The original PSP. Isn't it much more like advanced technology kind of thing? I know still big ass swords and stuff swinging around, but sort of mechs and things that you're sort of battling. Wonder if I'm thinking of a different series. I think, or am I thinking of the Vita? No, God, it was on the Vita, right? Cody cam. We can just point the nut cam down a little bit. Sleeping under my chair at the minute. Oh, nice one, Sylvia. Yeah, grab that. I mean, honestly, the Neverwinter Nights games were brilliant. You know, it'd be very difficult to say they'd stand up to today's bearings, but they were a real gem back in the day. Certainly nice to flick on for a few hours, a bit of nostalgia, I suppose. I've still got original box sets of Neverwinter Nights. I think I picked all the expansions up at a fantastic car boot sale years and years back. And then I think at the time they were just starting to filter out into those horrible plastic cases, those games as well. So it was like the last chance to get the old cardboard boxes with all the wonderful paraphernalia in them. Yeah, I think it's definitely think about the same series. I think, like I said, something about Monster Hunter that I really liked was that more ancient kind of gameplay, or I suppose not gameplay, world setting. Sort of more of a fantasy dinosaur kind of vibe, you know what I mean? There's another game that was very similar, actually. I mean, the one that really stands out in the same kind of genre as Monster Hunter was a game called Soul. I think it's called Soul Sacrifice, which was a PlayStation Vita exclusive. And I'm sure that's the name of it. I don't know if any of you have ever seen it. It's got the talking book. If you know that, then I'm definitely on about the right game. And that was actually very, very good. And was very reminiscent of essentially like a Monster Hunter blended with Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls at the time. For those of you with PlayStation Vita, it's a highly recommended game. Very good graphics, you know, in terms of not from a technical standpoint, but the weirdness. There was some. I mean, if you're into stuff like Call of Cthulhu, then you owe it to yourself to play Soul Sacrifice. Some of the shit in that game was fucking terrifying. Yeah, I've actually got... I mean, I think I've got about 4 versions of Neverwinter Nights, to be honest, up in the attic. And one of them is very similar to the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition rollout. Not the Enhanced Edition as we know it on Steam, by the way. And it's like a fold-out of, I think it's 7 CDs. So it comes in what looks like a normal CD sort of square, and it just keeps unrolling and unrolling and unrolling. I'm sure there's 7 CDs in it. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I could understand that, Surveyor. Very few of the people I used to play Monster Hunter with liked God Eater. But quite a few of them enjoyed Soul Sacrifice as a completely alternate option. Very good multiplayer as well. That's it, you've got it, Sir Anthony. Yeah, the one with the book in the cell at the very start of the game. You see what I mean about it? Sort of like a cross between Monster Hunter and Demon Souls. So, some of the creatures in that were like, oh my god, you know, what were they smoking when they came up with this stuff, man? Cracking game. Quite a challenge as well. I suppose something else that it had in common with the Soul series, you know. There was no button mashing in that game. Well, there was, but and not once you started getting past what I suppose was considered the tutorial areas. Just going to get this done tonight. I'm determined to do it. And what we'll do, we'll have a quick Jimmy Riddle break. I'll shove a cob in me gob. And we'll go bird feather collecting for the horde. Yeah, we're out. So that solves that problem. So we very nearly finished it. We very nearly finished it. Not quite, but very close. Oh, check the moon out. It's gorgeous. Big slice of blue cake up in the sky, look. You'd love a new black and white style game. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Why not? There's quite a few old games that the one that I mean I remember spending like literally Jesus Christ, I don't think I went fuck knows. I don't think I left the fucking house for like about 3 weeks. I think I trying to think whether I'd actually bought a house, but I got a very good friend at the time that was working, and he ended up calling in sick in the end, and it was a game called Syndicate. And it's not the Syndicate that you might know. It was years old, and we'd managed to get it up and running on a much more modern PC. And it was a game called Syndicate, and essentially it was... You controlled a group of, if you like, sort of cyber spies. And they had things like laser beam weapons or Gatling guns, and you had to infiltrate sort of different bases and things. And it was just called Syndicate. And not that long ago, probably about 4 or 5 years back, they made a first-person shooter Syndicate, which actually wasn't that bad, but no one really gave a shit about it. But the Syndicate is a game that would transfer well to the modern day, I personally think. It may be even as an Android app or something, possibly. But the depth of missions and the sort of freedom you had to complete those missions back in the original Syndicate was kind of like quite unique at the time. I think it was called Syndicate Wars. Do you know which one I mean, Dyker? I think you can have up to like 4 agents, and you could like upgrade their endoskeletons and things, and equip them with different weapons for different missions. Was it Syndicate Wars as opposed to Syndicate? I think it was made by a company called Bullfrog. I basically picked it up at a car boot sale, and it was a miracle that everything still worked. I think we actually had to install a fucking floppy drive to actually use it. And of course, a lot of these old floppy drives, you know, by the time you get your hands on them, they're long, sort of decayed. You know, the data's completely corrupted and everything. We spent fucking... Well, I spent, like I said, 3 weeks playing it all the way through. Absolutely adored it. Amazing game. I'm not sure then. I'm not sure which one it was called, Daikoi, but it was definitely Syndicate. Whether it was Syndicate Wars or Syndicate, you know, I can't remember, but... Epic fun. I'm sure there's been a copycat game similar to it. I just, you know, just not heard about them, but... Right, I am just very quickly going to go out of piddle, shove a cob in me gob, me old ploughman's, and I'll be straight back, folks, and then we'll, should be about time to head out and get bird's feathers. So a little 3-4 minute break, chaps. You had that game as well, really, O'Reilly? Yeah, really good. Really good game. Please, Grumbul, the 6 blocks of rock in the ceiling at the top of the ramp triggers my OCD. Please change the cobblestone. 6 blocks of rock in the ceiling at the top of the ramp. We'll have to have a look when we go back, Smed. Remind me, mate, when we go back. I'm not actually sure where you mean, dude. But yes, we can do that for you, dude. Satellite Rain is a spiritual sequel to Syndicate. Oh, right, so there is something modern. Oh, right, okay. Let me make a note of that. What's it called, dude? In fact, actually, now that you mention it, Dyko, didn't you buy that? I'm sure we've had a chat about that. Satellite Rain. I'll have a quick look. All right, guys, I'll be back in 2, 3. Right, I'm back. That was gorgeous. Oh, that cheese is so tasty. So let's put everything back so we can get straight out. I might even walk to Fort Fuck It. I'm not sure, because every time we go to Fort Fuck It looking for feathers, we tend to go all the way over there and then sort of meander around sort of Fort Fuck It itself. But of course, it's not really doing us any favours because we do it every single week, so the respawn's not kicked in yet. I'm going to take a good chunk of those and those. All that can go back in the storage shed. This is my normal hunting loadout, so let's get that. So all that can go back. Let's start making arrows. Steel arrows. Everything else can go back in the construction site. Just have a little bit of food before we head out. What's that, Phil? You're just saying how many rules there were over... Yeah, I think you're probably overcomplicating it yourself, to be honest, mate. Those rules are there purely because some people don't understand that there is only one rule. And that rule on our servers is don't be a fucking bellend. And that's it. That's all you need to know. If you're not a knob, then you are more than happy to join the server and play and have some fun. Unfortunately, some people just literally need it spelling out for them, because there's always someone that will do something fucking stupid and then decide that, oh, it wasn't in the rules. So we've got some very comprehensive rules for those people that can't understand the basic, all-important rule of not being a fucking dick. So, if you're not a knob, mate, none of those rules really apply, because you'll never do any of the fucking idiocy that they essentially cover. But for the people that want to be a knobber. So yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of rules there, but the rules literally on a day-to-day basis have no tangible impact on playing the game whatsoever. They're purely there so that when we ban someone for being a fucking knob, we've got all bases covered. Probably the best way of looking at it, mate. Don't be a knobber. What is that? Oi, Gumb. You're right, strongest man. How you doing, mate? Oh, Jesus. Grum, do you have electrical parts? Yes, I do. How many do you want, mate? Really cold here. The temperature's just like completely just dropped off dropped off a cliff in the last sort of like 20 minutes or so. It's ever so weird. I was reading, I was in a shop earlier on the front of one of the newspapers. It was saying something about there was like potentially -10 temperatures going to hit the UK, and the Met were sort of advising people to be really careful. But I did a bit of a Google on it. I think it's just tabloid newspapers scaremongering again. Electrical parts. Let's have a look. Electrical parts. I've got loads, dude. How many do you want? 12? Or do you need a shitload? I'm just sitting in the chat, actually. What was that? 8. Yeah. They're in the drawer behind you, mate. Just in that chest of drawers there. Do we need anything else for... Oh, I'll tell you what else I need. Need those, don't I? Let's treat ourselves to 228. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to go to the coal mine next week, guys. After the next horde. No, in this one, dude. In the nightstand. What was that? Grum, this is what? Grum, there's feathers in the workbench here. Oh, what? Nice one, dude. Oh, dude. Fucking awesome, mate. Thank you so much, Buckshot. That's brilliant. I think I put all the wood away, right? I was sitting there thinking, why can't I make arrows? Oh, yes. Nice one, Buckshot. I appreciate that, mate. Woody. Steel arrows. Right. That's going to get us a little bit closer to our sort of stack of 250, isn't it? And obviously, then to ditch a load over at the... I think I have actually got some at Fort Fuck It, but... I always like to have a few hundred arrows around. What's that? Your bike is missing. Oh shit, someone lost a mini bike. Gotta start going slower on them, guys. Oh, we were going to check these wheels, weren't we? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I have got repair kits, haven't I? How many have I got? I've got 13 repair kits. What an impact that had. That's sufficient, isn't it? Oh, I also need to repair a sniper rifle. Slowly but steadily. Where's it gone? Jesus Christ, just for one brief second I thought I'd scrapped it or something then. It's 35 plus in Australia. It's got to have just dropped below freezing again here where I am. Because I very rarely sort of feel the cold, you know, I'm completely oblivious to it really, but when it's like this I know it's proper chilly outside. I noticed, I think it was -4 when I was out. I mean, I was out of the house about, what, 4:30 this morning? and it was shown as -4, which is pretty fucking cold for us. I mean, I know it's far from freezing in other areas of the world, but -20 and shit. How cold does it get where you are? What's the coldest it would ever get? I mean, to be honest, if the UK was to get -10, I can't remember the last time that happened where I live. -10 is like fucking freezing, like proper freezing for us. I should imagine -4, -5 is probably about as cold as we regularly would get it. If that makes sense. Oh, careful. 35 plus in Australia at this time of year. It's mad, isn't it? Am I using mods? No, that's Alpha 15, Phil. We're on the PC Alpha 15 stable release, so we've got quite a lot. I mean, if you're comparing it to the console, which is essentially on Alpha 14, then the whole game's completely changed now, to be fair. What I'm going to do, we're going to go and choose a spot. And in that snow biome. Sort of a little bit more, is it going to be northerly of where we normally travel. And try and have a look for a couple of 100 birds' feathers at least. We need more scrap plastic to make a mine. Oh, dude, I've got loads of scrap plastic as well. I can make... In fact, I'll tell you what, mate. If you need a mining helmet, I've got some mining helmets at Fort Fuck It. I've actually got 2 really good ones, I think. If you want those, save you making them, mate. Should have said. If you come into Fort Fuck It for the Horde, I'll get them out of my secret stash. Because I don't use them. It's -2 there, is it? Norway last year was -31 degrees centigrade. No freaking way, dude. Yeah, we'd never get it that cold in the UK. Jesus Christ. The country would just stop, just completely cease if we've got temperatures like that. You were down to -10. Oh, just when you got back from Gran Canaria. No way, gutted, mate. It was a bit of a shock when I got back, but it was more because it was wet and windy here, to be fair. Fucking hell. It was great weather while I was away, Dykel. Absolutely wonderful, mate. I really couldn't have asked for it to be much better, to be fair. We had one day where it was, I mean, for us, the wind dropped, which wasn't good. But we also had like a little, it was almost like a little salty sea breeze blew over for a, sort of like a couple of hours. You sort of kept getting the odd drop of rain, but it was more like a gentle mist. Certainly not rain like we had it in the UK while I was away. I think they had something like in Birmingham, where my brothers are, like 48 hours of non-stop, not torrential, but very heavy rain. It's like literally non-stop, 2 whole days and nights. Maybe -4, South Carolina. Yeah, so it sounds very similar to the UK. I mean, -4, -5. You know, especially sort of January, late January, early February times, probably about spot on. But it's very unusual for it to be this cold at this time of year. I mean, they are oh, well, we've had quite heavy snow in the north of England. Well, when I say heavy snow, by the way, I mean a few inches. That's heavy snow for us. we don't end up with, you know, whole front doors buried or anything like that in the UK. Well, not in living memory, at least, I don't think. A batch of birds' nests. One over there. Get 150 birds, bird feathers, and then lose the mini by 6 hours trolling back. I actually much prefer the snow biome. Looking for them. I think we'll head back over. So easy to see birds' nests in the snow at this time of day, isn't it? It's amazing. It'd be nice if we could find a few deer and pigs as well. That'd be perfect. -1 to -10. Yeah, I might be wrong. I mean, maybe we do. I mean, I suppose in Scotland, sort of further up north, maybe they do get more like, you know, more like -10, especially on the coast and stuff, maybe. But In the middle of the UK, certainly sort of Birmingham. You know, I spend a fair bit of time in Birmingham at Christmas. -4. As an absolute rock bottom, really. Normally rains over Christmas these days. You alright, Huntress? How are you? It's Friday. The weekend is pretty much upon us. Quite well here. How many we got? 145. Wow, that's fantastic. That's really good. Really, really good. So we've got the Horde coming up. We are getting a little bit lower on concrete. I don't know if Ice has got a load stashed down there that they're going to bring up, so... But we are about to start layer 4, aren't we? Which is a lot of downtime just placing the rebar. Which will give everyone a chance to catch up. You alright, Buster? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Someone on their way up. Look at that fucking... That's a fast mini-bike. If people are travelling at that speed, that's why mini-bikes disappear. You've only got yourself to blame if that happens. Run out of bird's nest. Empty. Yeah, we're on someone else's hunting grounds here by the looks. What's that? The Cairngorms in Scotland. Is that how you pronounce it? The Cairngorms. Scotland get Arctic like. Do they really? What, like as in -30? I've never lived in Scotland. You know, I mean, I've been to Scotland. I've never spent any length of time in Scotland. It actually sounds like quite a fucking scary-ass place, weather-wise, to be honest. I mentioned it a few times over the last couple of months, haven't we? Oh, Advina lives in Scotland. You searched for hobnobs in a few shops and you were devastated that you couldn't find it. Oh no, Huntress! At least you went looking. It's always the start of the great hunt for the elusive hobnob packet. You'll have to look online or something, mate. Can't you ask your local store to get some in? Guarantee a bulk purchase if they do. Good old chocolatey hobnob. Gorgeous. I don't think I've ever had such good pickings when I've come looking for feathers. Bye-bye. Definitely the best biome to look for them, isn't it? By far. As long as it's not actively snowing, because that does cover them up. Quite a nice area as well. Got a little lake over there. Does anyone know how far zombies can punch upwards? They don't punch upwards, Osen. They won't stand there like punching up, really. It doesn't really happen, mate. But obviously they can climb, you know, and they can, you know, quite often you'll find them sort of glitching out over gore blocks. They can clamber over quite high walls if you're very unlucky. But if you were to build like a platform, they won't stand there punching up at it. It just doesn't happen. Well, it sort of happens, but not probably the way that you're thinking. I mean, we have had damage to, like, say if you're standing in a prefab, you can suddenly find damage happening to the floor underneath you if you're on the first floor. But it's more because they're glitching out because there's so many of them underneath you. They're kind of just simply raising the height they're at, rather than actually standing there and physically looking up and punching at it. I really wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, put it this way, they can't even really punch down either, to be fair. But, there are certain zombies that I suppose you could argue that they actually can, but for all intents and purposes, they'll be there a fucking long time before it puts a dent in sorry, in any sort of reasonably durable block. Let's put it that way. I mean, we've seen them with things like hatches, you know, at Fort Fuck It. Where they just sort of like spaz out and just sort of like wander around on it like freaking out, trying to figure out what to do. You know, they'll get a few bangs on it here and there, but put it this way, they're not about to breach a hatch and clamber down and come running through tunnels to get you. It just doesn't happen unless you're very unlucky. What's that, Octavius? Snow biomes scare me. Drove through a minefield covered in snow miles. Oh, no, dude. It's normally, if there's a minefield, though, there's normally an army base, isn't there? So, I mean, I don't know what your draw distance is like, but I mean, that's fucking unlucky, dude. At least Joel did a bit of a 180 on his random landmines in the middle of roads. There was kind of like uproar over that, wasn't there? $8.21 on Horde though. We got hours to kill yet. Is that a bear? I very regularly mistake rocks for bears and vice versa, to be honest. That's weird. It's like we've suddenly run out of birds' nests now. Can't see a single one. And then there's no fresh meat either. That was a nice find. How many was that? Was that what, 25 or something? What's that? The weirdest you had was a fatty Z middle up. Go up a tree, wandering around. Oh, right. Well, they used to climb up the trees in Caliper City, if you remember. They'd glitch out on the lower terrain around the trunk and sort of like bounce up into the tree a little bit, wouldn't they? A bowler hat would be nice. You're right, Buster. Your old computer had absolutely minimal settings on this game, waiting to start a new character. Oh, right, so you hadn't got a particularly good draw distance. You probably didn't see the army count before it was too late, mate, yeah. Someone's been sniffing around. Oh, this is over at Forge 3, look. It's got on that little sort of plain over there, because I don't think we've done any hunting on that side for a while. Maybe a forge up there, look. Yeah, just above the helmet there, look. What's that? Do you have a love heart on your backpack? Can't zoom in, can I? There's no way to zoom in. Not that I know of, mate. There's that bridge. I think Crimes built that, didn't he? I've not seen Crimes for ages, actually. Come on, birds' nests, where are you? What's that? Buckshot. Does the Fort Fuck It tunnel have to drop down to bedrock? It does, yes, mate. We need to be very... I've already started the tunnel, so... I'd go back about... I can't remember how far I took it, but I'd go back a good 30 blocks. No, actually, a good 50 blocks. No. No, fuck that. No, we don't want to do that, do we? We want to drop it pretty quick. I'd probably drop it where it is, mate. But leave us plenty of room to build an underground garage, though. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe take it out, like, say, 25, 30 blocks from Fort Fuck It at its current height. Well, mind you, it's quite shallow, though, isn't it? How far down from Fort Fuck It did we go? Probably only about 15 blocks, right? Because when we come up the tunnel from, say, the Love Shack to... thought, fuck it, we're going to need like quite a large parking area. But I think the parking area would be a lot better up the top, because we don't want to be clambering up some like 60, 70 fucking block ramp, do we? It takes ages walking up a really steep 45-degree angle slope. $20 packets of hobnobs for 137. Is that Australian dollars? That sounds ludicrously expensive, mate. Jesus Christ. I mean, even if that... I mean, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I mean, even if a packet of hobnobs was like, say, £3, which it isn't, then that'd only be 60 quid. Now, I don't know what 60 quid is in American dollars. Well, my God, that was expensive right off. Jesus Christ, I'd be expecting some sort of lovely delivery person with that, mate. With special favours. Jesus, that's crazy, man. Have you actually essentially like import them then? So they're not actually coming from within Australia, no? They're being flown in special delivery. That seems lewd. Where the fuck did you buy them from, mate? That can't be right off. That's crazy, man. That's ludicrous. That's nearly $20 a packet of fucking hobnobs, mate. I think you want to cancel that, bud, and do some more shopping around, surely. What happens if you don't like them? Can't believe I said that. I don't think anyone's ever eaten a hobnob and not enjoyed it. I don't think it's possible. On this side, we very rarely go over here. That would probably be because there's no bird's nest by them. But we've had people in Australia being able to get them though right off. There's been plenty of folks from Oz that have managed to get them internally as such. I've not had to like fly them in. Sounds like it's like Usain Bolt's going to run them over for you, mate. That is a lot of dollar for a packet of hobnobs. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I do love hobnobs, but I mean, that would give me pause for thought. Let me put it that way. might be time to start eating. I would take those. Jaffa cakes, and I'm not a fan of Jaffa cakes. Strange things, Jaffa cakes. Not a fan of them. That's the same as £80. So that's £4 a pack. Oh, it's only the same as 80 English pounds. So that's not quite as bad as I thought. I mean, that's £4 a packet of hobnobs. So that's... I'm sure a packet of hobnobs is about £2, isn't it? Like $1.89 or something. You're essentially paying twice the cost that we would in the UK. McVitie's dark chocolate hobnobs, 300 grams for $6.95. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've not had the dark chocolate hobnobs. Well, I can't even remember when I last had them. I kind of like the milk chocolate ones. I do like dark chocolate. I tend to have like an actual bar of it if I ever do. Again, Christmas is always a nice time to treat yourself to something like that. I like the Cadbury's Bourneville dark chocolate. Very nice, that. Nice little piece of chocolate with a nice cup of coffee. Very pleasant. Get your mouth all nice and warm from the coffee. So the chocolate melts. Delicious. Yeah, don't. I was going to say, right off, well done, mate. You backed out just in time there, I reckon, mate. I think that's about it for over here, isn't it? We shouldn't have come over so early. I didn't realise we were going to be so efficient at gathering arrows. Well, birds. Actually got a surplus now, look. Excellent. And we got 15 eggs as well for bacon and eggs. Nice. Fresh bread and coffee. Yes. Yes. Tell you what I like, a French baguette, just with, you know, like freshly cut. Just with a little bit of margarine on it. That's nice. Or a croissant. A croissant is very nice. And I don't put anything on mine. I literally just eat the croissant as is. There's something very nice about picking away at a croissant with a nice cup of coffee, mate. Gotta be a fresh croissant, though. None of that nasty shit that comes in packets that, you know, like six days sort of to eat them. I'm talking like a freshly baked croissant. Eat it now or forever fucking have it horrible. And chewy and nasty. Yeah, of course you can, Huntress. Yeah, if it's a hobnob link, feel free. You can post anything as long as it's not naughty. You might. We sometimes let people accidentally post a naughty. I think you just about escaped that one there right off. Well done, mate. What's a tea cake, Buster? What is a tea cake? I wouldn't even know what a tea cake is, mate. That's not one of those things that's got like currants or raisins in it, is it? See, I know what a crumpet is. Like, I know what a croissant is. I know what a crumpet is. But what is a tea cake? I actually have got no idea, man. I'm thinking of something, I don't know, almost reminiscent of, I don't know, I'm not sure. For some reason, raisiny. Something like that. Oh, wow, nice one, Ghost. Well done, everyone. So you've fully completed the western shaft? All the way to the north-south divide as such? Holy shit, guys, that is incredible. Wasn't he down there yesterday? He's still got quite a way to go. That's phenomenal. Well done, guys. So that means if we all work on it out, I'll tell you what, I'm going to come back then. If we start working on it now, we might be able to marry it up before the Horde. We all chip away at it. Hang on, where the hell is Fort? Fuck it. Iona. Got enough arrows, so we might as well go and do something productive. I'm not sure what condition my pickaxe is in, though. Well done, Ghost and everybody. I'm not, who's down there with you at the moment, Ghost? Presumably Ghost, Ice. Oh, it is those. Yeah, a light, sweet, yeast-based bun containing dried fruits, mostly currants, sultanas, or peel. Yes, I do know what you mean. I'm not a fan of anything that's got raisins or sultanas in it, mate. It's part of the reason that, I mean, things like mince pies. I really don't like mince pies either. And what are those horrible things we have at Easter? Hot cross buns. I don't like hot cross buns. They always have that little bit. Is it like lemon rind or something in there? Oh, I fucking hate them. Yeah, not quite my cup of tea. I'm much more simple when it comes to my my doughy goods, my yeasty goods. I love my spicy food, but when it comes to bread, I like it very simple. Like I just like, rather than that, I just like a really nice piece of toast maybe with some Marmite on it. But I don't mind scones. You know, like a properly done scone. I could probably eat one of those quite happily, but it wouldn't be high on my to eat list. To be honest, Dustin, you know what, mate? Although I would never eat one, girlfriend loves that sort of stuff. You know, she loves her crumpets. She loves hot cross buns. Tea cakes, there's something about a tea cake, whether or not you like to eat them, the smell of a tea cake is really, really nice. A freshly toasted tea cake is a lovely, lovely smell. Very homely. I always know she's treated herself. Normally, if it's on a Sunday morning, if she's going to have a little tea cake. You can smell it from fucking miles away. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, yeah, tunneling. I was going to say, what are we here for? Yeah.
$20 donation received
Whoa!
from Fast Lots.
What the fuck?
I still like to see zombie elephants in the game.
Wow! Holy shit, Fast Lot. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Thank you. Just, wow. Thank you so much, buddy. That's awesome, dude. Holy crap. And we got a gold sub and Fastlocks donation there. Thank you so much, Fastlocks. That's amazing, dude. Big tip of the hat to you there, mate. Top banana, geezer. Top banana, mate. Thank you, man. Thank you. That means a lot, buddy. Awesome. Cheers, my dears. What was that right off? It comes to 107 bucks, then 30 bucks 53 for shipping. That's that. Wouldn't it be cheaper for me to just send you a packet in the post, mate? Wouldn't they get stopped though? Sorry, what's the clicky for, Ice? What did you want, mate? Yeah, there's plenty of room up here for us to put like a buggy park in, isn't there? You trying to communicate with me, Ice? This is like, hello? You're making me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm going to start backing out now. I think I may have intruded on the mining team. Can you get both mining helmets? Yeah, of course you can. Let me go and get them, dude. Oh, thanks so much, Fastlocks. That's awesome, mate. I think I left them up here, right? Oh, careful. Yeah, there you go. Look, 2 mining helmets. I'll bring them down for you, buddy. I was trolling you. Don't worry, Ice. I blame Stripe because he was having a pop at me earlier because you asked me apparently 20 times for the I'll pop them in there, mate. It's two on, where's he gone? They're in this box over here, Ice. Oh, are they making another room? Oh yeah, look, Exterminator's got a room, look. Exterminator's ovary. There's Ghost Shack, look. Blind's brothel. Ice's cabin. Pantheon's room. Grum's room. Chikamomo. Well, Chikamomo's not on the server at the minute. Socks. That's cool. I like that, guys. This one through here, Cap. The one next to the workbench, dude. You're still buying them right off. Don't do it, mate. That's a crazy amount of money, dude. Technically, hobnobs are naughty. All the Aussies are about to get addicted. I always got the impression that Australia. I mean, honest question, right? And I'm not trying to troll. And this is a legit question, okay? Oh, what's that, Dustin? French baguette. That's what I make my family every Saturday morning. I love a French baguette, mate. What's rye bread, Dustin? What's the difference? I mean, let's take a normal French baguette. What's a rye bread? Has it got a completely different flavour from your stereotypical kind of white yeasty bread, is it? Thanks, Fastlocks. Thank you very much, man. So yeah, I always got the impression, and please tell me if you're wrong, that Australia is actually full of quite physically fit people. Is that real? I know a lot of Americans will say that they themselves see America as quite an unhealthy nation. But you've got to take into account we're looking at a very, very small snapshot of people that come to our Twitch channel, for example. So, you know, I'm sure I could go to a particular part of the UK, and if that was the only part of the UK that I'd been to, get a really bad idea of what it's like. I mean, it's the same anywhere you go, right? But in the UK in particular, we have a lot of programs that come over from America, and they're all around, you know, unhealthy eating habits, lack of exercise, all that kind of stuff. But Hollywood tells us a very different story about how everybody looks beautiful and lives in giant houses. So the question is that generally, is there an obesity problem in America and not one in places like Australia? Now, the UK has got an obesity problem, most definitely. I mean, obviously with my partner and sort of like a medical background and everything, I mean, she's in on the know on all of this at that level. So we kind of know that things are getting worse. You know, we have regular weighing of our children in primary schools these days, and you will be sent a letter. So say, for example, if your child is overweight, you will actually be sent a letter saying, you know, like your child's on the way to being grossly obese in later life, etc. So we're really on it in the UK, but it's definitely a trend towards obesity and bad eating habits. You know, lots more junk food and sweets and all this. You know, a lot of you, I'm sure, know of the UK as being this country that has terrible teeth. It's always been, you know, I always watch these like comedy shows from America, and they always have like the English people have these, you know, drinking tea and eating a muffin, but they've got these horribly sort of decayed witch-style teeth. And that's very different to, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could go to any country, it would be the same thing. But I always got the impression that Americans, there tends to be much more obesity there, but you have really, really nice teeth. would be my take on it. In the UK, if you're an American, you probably get the impression that we're actually quite thin and long, but have very bad teeth. It's just made out of rye. Is that all? I don't even know what rye is. What is rye? I don't bake bread, so I mean rye could be lead shot for all I know. You know what I mean? You can't. What's that? You can't eat a letter. What's that, Tresha? Nah, not way. We are one of the most unhealthy countries. Really? Now, see, this goes to show. You see, amazing, isn't it? People think we're fit because they think we're always running away from deadly animals. Legging it from that fucking ninja koala bear, right, Huntress? Yeah. See, one of the things that I was always very impressed with Australia is how you take your. I mean, my dad essentially died, and it was essentially skin cancer. I mean, it spread horrifically. One of the things I was always very impressed with Australia was how heavily you promote, sunscreen. We've got friends that have moved to Australia, and it's been like really quite revealing for them about how seriously you take it. So, like for example, the kids that go out and play on the beach as part of their school day, they literally wear these almost like 3/4 bodysuits, don't they? And big sort of like hats on their head. I mean, you do not fuck about when it comes to sun exposure over there. In the UK, we all go on holiday once a year, to some fucking faraway sunny place, and we all end up looking like lobsters, I do my best to keep my kids eating healthy foods, but there is so much snack food sugar. It's impossible, isn't it, Octavius? It's impossible, mate. Yeah, you got no chance, mate. They're brought up knowing it's there as well, aren't they? I remember, right, when I grew up, yeah, if I went to McDonald's, right, it would be the most amazing fucking treat ever. I mean, if I had, seriously, if I had, say, 2 McDonald's in a whole year, right, growing up, then I would be pretty accurate. And they would be the most memorable fucking occasions that I can possibly recall when it comes to going out for food. You know what I mean? How sad is that? They're like, what, really? We're going to McDonald's? No way, Sit there with your little Happy Meal and your little cup of Coke and a straw and be like, fucking hell, living the dream, mate. Now, kids just literally, the mums and dads will give them they can't be asked to cook, or they're too busy to cook, It is a £5, shoot yourself off down McDonald's or nip up the chippy and get a bag of chips, It's just mad, isn't it, the way the world's changed. I said koala bear, it's just koala. No bear. Well, I've always been told that they're called koala bears. I mean, that's what we've been taught in the UK, that they're called koala bears, mate. They're just called koalas. Don't ruin my dream, mate, about ninja koala bears. What are you on about? Fucking bears, mate. They look like little bears. They look like little Winnie the Pooh things, mate. Thus the bear. How you doing, Joel? Regarding rye, have you got 100% full grain white bread? No, that's impossible, right? How can you have full grain white bread? we have like wholemeal bread or full grain bread, but it's always brown, mate. Full grain white bread. I can't imagine what that looks like. It looks like something I think was off and send it back, to be fair. You're right, Giles. Thanks for the follow, mate. Kids aren't allowed to play at lunch without hats and sunscreen. My youngest daughter is nearly 2 and her daycare does it. Yeah, I think that's fucking brilliant. And it's something that we need to learn more about in the UK. Honestly, if we have like a little bit of a heat wave in the summer, you'll see kids just running around without hats on and like burnt fucking scalps and everything. We're oblivious to the dangers of the sun in this country. We really are. And it is fucking dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if you've only got to walk through a city centre in the UK and it's so Americanised. And I know, I'm not trying to blame America, but it's the only thing I can relate it to, Our city centres have started looking more like those. Back in the day, if you watched a Hollywood movie and saw like a massive, huge, sprawling shopping mall, as I know they call it in America, that would never happen. They didn't exist in the UK. There was no such thing. We just had high streets, with shops either side of the road. There was no such thing as a massive single shopping precinct or mall. But that's what we've got now. And that's why I say Americanized, you know. 100% full grain brown bed. Yes, oh, we've got that, Dustin. Yeah, absolutely, mate. By white, you meant wheat. Ah, right. I was going to say, I was like, fucking hell, I never even heard of it, mate. Yeah. Of course we have, dude. Of course we have. I really like it. That's normally what I eat. I only have white, you know, completely plain, if you like, bleached white bread if I'm having toast. And that's because I don't like toasted whole grain or brown bread with my Marmite. I only like the white bread. In Norway, we're still pretty healthy, but I think every country sees a rise in general obesity. Yeah. It was 35 plus today, and you worked on a roof, and you're sunburned. Oh, Jesus. It is factor 50, the highest sun cream you can get. We were talking about this while we were on holiday. Everywhere we went, the highest we could find was factor 50. And I actually said, I bet in Australia they've got like the equivalent of a factor 100. Wes Bates, I agree. When I visit Norway, I'm surprised how healthy you guys eat. So what sort of food, I mean, what sort of food would you eat? I don't know. I mean, does Norway have like a wide range of super healthy eating options or something? You're right, Hungry Chippo. We get weed stuffed bread in Oz. What weed? See that makes sort of conjures images of stinging nettles in your bread, mate. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I heard the sunscreen ingredient that disrupts coral reproduction causes coral bleaching and damages coral DNA. Oh wow, really? That's not why the Great Barrier Reef's disappearing, is it, mate? Yeah, I mean, you're a big guy, aren't you, right off? I mean, you're a big guy anyway, mate. So, I mean, just you sitting on your arse would consume a huge amount of fucking calories compared to your average Joey Blogs, mate. I mean, you're not any tall, but you're a pretty big lad as well, presumably, aren't you? You know, with the sort of physical nature of your job. You're right, Mirror. How you doing? Kebab Fridays and weekend pizzas. I don't think I've ever heard you say that you're having what would amount to a healthy meal, Jan. I think the closest you come to vegetables is like maybe a slice of potato on your meaty cheese pizza, right? a traditional Norwegian dinner. 6'4" and 230 pounds. That's not thin, Mirror. What's 230 pounds in kilos? Potatoes and fish. Oh, nice. I love my tatties. Oh, I say I love tatties. I don't like boiled tatties. I do like roast tatties. Someone's bobbed up there. We got any destroyed stone to backfill it, guys? Norwegian people themselves do choose the healthy options. The sugar has higher tax, I guess, so everything unhealthy is expensive. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, oh, okay, so that's interesting. Mate, is that a deliberate thing that they do? Do they sort of like deliberately tax like unhealthy food higher? That's interesting. So almost at a parliamentary stroke political level, you're trying to encourage and promote healthy eating. That's interesting. 105 kilos. Oh, what the fucking Jesus Christ, Jan? Are you a big bloke, dude? As in 105 you weigh 105 kilos and you're 6'4". That is not fucking thin, mate. And I dread to think what you'd call a well-built guy if like anything over 6 foot weighing in at over 220 pounds. Fuck me, dude. We have vegetables 3 times a day, 7 days a week. I think I probably have what amounts to a vegetable once a month, to be honest. I'm not a fan of veggies. Oh, bedrock, guys, bedrock! Woohoo! Nice work, chaps, nice work. Fuck me, we've already... So if we keep going south, guys, we'll meet your tunnel. Excellent work, chaps. Fucking excellent work. I know you're. There's a big difference between 6 foot and 6'10". I know that. What I'm saying is that Mirror is saying 6'4" and like 100 and whatever it was kilos. I mean, that's not little, mate. You reckon they'll do that in the what? The tax on unhealthy foods? I know, like, things like cigarettes in this country. I mean, I'm an ex-smoker, so I don't know what they actually sort of really do cost, but it's got to be pretty close to £10 for a packet of cigarettes now. I'm sure you can get down to like 7 or 8 if you smoke something relatively cheap compared to the others, but... You're right, Decarbonizer, how you doing? Who's clicking the bloody light on and off? Keep hearing clicky clickies. It's like cockroaches running around. Yeah, we've not got mini bikes down here either, Jan, so we need to take into account how long it's going to take us to clamber back up there. We're a bloody efficient mining team now, I tell you. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. One of the things that I've always detested is sun cream. There's something inherently horrible about putting... But the UK sun cream that we'd buy to take on holiday was invariably made by like 1 or 2 weird-ass companies. I can't possibly think of their name off the top of my head. Sort of like an orangey-white logo. And they were always designed with kids in mind, for example. You know when you're growing up and your mum and dad would buy it to take you on holiday? And essentially it was waterproof, which just simply meant that essentially it was like a greasy paste. And I used to absolutely detest it. I used to freak out at the thought of having sun cream put anywhere near me. It was literally like just being lubed up in like walrus fucking oil or whale bloody fat or something. It's just disgusting, mate. It always fucking reeked as well. And for years and years and years, I just dreaded sun cream. It was like the worst part of going on holiday. And then I found, well, it was actually recommended to us by a fellow traveller at the time. And I can't think of the name of it. And if anyone's interested, I will try and find it because I've got some upstairs. It's basically like, it's an Australian branded sun cream. And it's a spray-on Close up me nostril there, mate. We're always doing some extra lights over there. We've mentioned that a couple of times, haven't we? That's a legit shot, to be honest. Ooh, right on the bloody lights there, guys. If you're getting a bit of lag on this one, guys. Nothing too major, to be fair. Up over here, haven't we? My lights on. Oh, just in time there. What have you been up to then, Simpsy? Did you do anything interesting yesterday? Got to cut down on these takeaways, gal, you know. It's getting terrible. No way to live. We're talking about healthy food today, Simpsy. Oh my god, check that copper out! Oh my god, guys, we've got coppers everywhere! Oh, that was flipping, that was phenomenal. Flying policeman, quite literally. That was mad. Oh, you dick. We're definitely missing lights over here, aren't we, for some reason? Alright. Oh, no, we're not. We're not. Oh. Well, seem to be on partially on the spike seems to be doing a very good job here, don't they? Ooh. Oh shit! Oh, we've got a breach. More coppers on the north side. Ah, missed. Lights all flickering about. Oh shit! Come on, stick your head up. Quite a lot over there, aren't there? You right, Sailing? How you doing? Sayamaeus. Sorry, dude. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Darth. Did you sleep in, did you, Simpsy? Did you shove a cob in your gob in bed, did you, mate? Damn. Oh, damn right on the lights then. Those lights are expensive, you bugger. Good work, guys. Going very nice at the moment. I'm trying to read chat. What was that? You had intended to do things this morning. What did you? Have you just literally got up, Simpsy? You haven't just got up, have you? What happened? Just ended up staying in bed, completely oblivious, or have you just been just lazing on the duvet, mate? Oh shit! Quick! That was a terrible time to reload, wasn't it? Terrible. Careful, mate. I might end up twatting you there. Oof. Oh, come on. These are headshots, man. Nice shot. Definitely a bit stuttery, isn't it? Quite hard to lead them, but we've had it worse. Fuck off, really? I don't think there's any point in trying to get them when they're sort of like glitching out like that. These spikes are wrecking them in this corner, you know. Work, guys. Why does he keep reloading? Must be accidentally clicking the button. That was a nice shot with that bow and arrow, whoever that was. Was that not a koala? What? Oh, I think I hit the torch when I do that. Whoa, northern side's taking a right pounding here. Nice. It's a lot of zombies this horde, isn't there? They're a really nice mix, constantly coming in. You're definitely getting more of it because you don't shoot with a sniper rifle for so long. You know, you're literally talking hours between sort of hordes, aren't you? You definitely settle into a rhythm with it, sort of like later on in the horde. Still going. Yeah, we've always said things like flare guns or glow sticks would be really cool. Be great to lob out some flares out there now. It'd be really cool, you know what I mean? Just drop them down onto the floor. Be great to just lob one right out over there. Like I can imagine like a really nice green or blue or even red glow out there. It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Whoa, chaps, what's going on here? Got a breach. Oh, man. We're just hitting gore blocks. No point in trying to take them out while they're like that. Got a major breach in the barbed wire and A-frames over there. Whoa, did you just get up, you cheeky sod? I think not, mate. I think that's the two biggest breaches I've seen in quite a while, actually. Another one's just come through. They've pretty much got a free run of it over here, haven't they? so tempted to repair, but... Getting back up. Oh, you're right, so well done. How you doing, mate? Oh, he is. He's still there, look. You cheeky chap. Bloody spiders. Oh, he's still going. That's a pain in the arse. Shit. What a haunting noise, that. Shit. Yeah, that spider, guys, because they're a pain in the ass once they're in. Shit. Fucking hell, that looks mad. Hey, Dan, come on, really? I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Big fan of these flaming arrows you've got there, guys. That's awesome. Ow, that's it. We've got to switch out. So, at some point next week, we're going to have to consider going and getting... coal, aren't we? I think that's what we're most low on. Oh, look at the volley of arrows into that feral then. Oh, lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's work, guys. North side's getting absolutely hammered. Well, actually, this is one of the better hordes, to be honest. This one's been a very nice mix, hasn't it? Just no way to get him, is there? While he's underneath that? Oh, shit. That feral's still going down there, look. Crawling away. Nice shot, dude. It's 3:15. I love the flaming arrows, mate. That's wicked. We definitely need to do that, don't we? Have one horde, just everyone with nothing but. Oh, check him out, man. That's wicked. Cheeky chappies. All the defences, everyone's up here, man. This is awesome, dudes. This is really good fun, this one. Whistle of arrows is so cool. Hitting the A-frame there. Close. 15 minutes to go, guys. 15 minutes. All looking good. Damn, overshot that. I'm sitting here with this biggest grin on my face at the minute. I just sitting around. Why does my face hurt? So I got this really big, ridiculous smile on my head. Definitely a good horde. That is a lot of meat down there, man. Well done, guys. Very well done. Holy shit! What's that, Aston? I'm finally able to watch here. Been spending the last 5 hours trying to get a new mobile phone work. How come, mate? What was the matter with it? Like broken, or just a weird network problem? I always dread setting up the girlfriend's iPhone if I buy one for Christmas, to be honest. I fucking hate it. She's going to make the switch to Android this year, I do believe, so. Bish bash bosh, well done, guys. That was awesome. It's just like never ending, wasn't it? That was a really good one. What's that? Do flaming arrows make much of a difference? It just occurred to me that I've never tried them. I think I like them for is there someone still below us or something? Oh, he's down there, look. He's the one that's stuck underneath all the bloody door blocks. Buckshot's got him, I think. Nice one, guys. Yeah, I mean, I like... it definitely does, like, a damage over time. It, like, puts a burning dot on them. How effective it is, I'm not sure, but I think I just really like the aesthetic and the look of them, you know, especially when it's dark. Just igniting the zombies. One of the things that I wanted to mod in was maybe like more like an oil arrow, so it would actually spread. At the moment, it's very unlikely a burning zombie is going to make a zombie start burning. So I thought, you know, I wanted to mod in like a burning, like almost like an oil arrow, like you get in Thief. So it did like a little splash area of the burning dot. I thought that would be quite nice. Oh, that's nice. What's that, beast? And you are right, Grum, these things are wicked. Yummy as. What are you eating? Hobnobs or... You've got to be talking about hobnobs, right? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just saying, guess what? After four stores later, I found some hobnobs in Cole's store here in Oz. And just for Huntress, I'm happy. That's the name of the store I was trying to remember when Right Off was saying he was getting them blown in. Someone else mentioned Cole's recently, earlier this week. What's that, Darth? The Horde's completely different now, mate. The Hordes are so different to Alpha 14. My personal opinion is it's a step in the wrong direction, but I have to say, I do have a lot of fun once I'm doing them. I think when I'm talking about them, I'm not actively engaged in a Horde. I'm sort of like, oh, you know, I don't really like them as much as I used to, but when I'm having a Horde like that and it's just zombies, you know, heads popping and all the rest of it, I think it's fucking great fun. It is quite difficult. It is quite difficult with a sniper rifle because there's quite a few of us. It's a pretty big base. We've got really big draw distances, you know. It's not that the frame rate isn't good. The problem is the frame rate's fluctuating. So, you know, sometimes it might be up in the 90s, then it might drop down into like the low 50s or something. And it just makes it quite difficult during the Horde, but... It's fucking good fun. It definitely is a lot of fun. Popping zombies' heads all night is a far cry from what it used to be, standing up against pillar 50s with chainsaws. I mean, again, it was fun at the time, but I don't know. There's just something missing at the minute for me. Maybe it's those specialist zombies we so often talk about. Maybe a zombie that could actually throw things, you know, like the zombie spit, but that does huge amounts of structural damage. I don't know, like the miners might have some... There's an idea. I mean, they've already got, if you like, the mechanic for zombies to have ranged attack, because they've got the zombies. So what about having the miners lobbing dynamite? I mean, that'd be fucking good, wouldn't it? just something to really terrify you. How the fuck did everyone get over there? There's normally a little bridge, isn't it? I've not got any blocks to get over there, guys. Did you all... Got no wooden blocks anywhere. You just take a jump. I don't think I've ever made this jump yet. I didn't bring my wooden blocks. There's normally like little bridges everywhere, isn't there? I was going to say, tell me I brought the bloody A-frames. That's the only reason I came over. I think what we'll do before we leave today is make a little batch of A-frames. We are starting to get through them. Do the concrete first. And what's your thoughts then? I'm not sure. I know what you meant, Darth. I mean, is it something you do enjoy, you don't enjoy, you prefer the old system, for example? I definitely am glad they've changed it. You know, I think it's nice to see a change. You know, the Horde system hasn't really had any deviation since, you know, the very early alphas, has it? So it's nice to know they're willing to, you know, completely overhaul such a fundamental concept and gameplay mechanic within a game like this. You know, it's one thing, you know, I don't know how critical you can be of this game. And we normally are because we're so passionate about it. The simple fact of the matter is they do change things, don't they? No one ever really said, like, let's completely overhaul the Horde system. And yet here we are looking at, you know, a complete fundamental change to the mechanic. They never even mentioned it, really, either in the Alpha 15 sort of preview videos. We knew they were looking into making it so that every player got a Horde. But the way it's worked out, yeah, I couldn't have sort of imagined it in my wildest dreams, really. Oh, come on, really? I'm all the way around the edge, mate. Oh my god, dicks on a stick. Get out of there, mate. Hordes now are based on level and death count. No weekly Horde level anymore. Yeah, don't Hawaiian coming out. They are talking about these Hawaiians, but I'm not. I don't know. I mean, who knows what they're actually going to do? We don't really know what they're talking. We know the Hawaiian dude's making a comeback, but what does he do? What is the magic of him? Is he going to be like a really big entity? Or sorry, a really big block damage dealer, or? Again, we've spoken for months and months about the concept of a juggernaut zombie. I mean, is that what they're looking at introducing? Something that will just lumber up, taking tons of damage, and just start literally smashing blocks apart? Because that would be fucking amazing if that's the case. Right, everything looks pretty much done. I tell you what, this team don't fuck about, do they? They really don't. Just, we've finished the tunnel as well, Simpsy. The Western Tunnel. We've actually married up the, well, about to marry up the Western and Southern Tunnels. In fact, we're going to do that in a jiffy soon. I bet by the time I get there, I've done it. Shit, really. We're going back to mine the last few blocks. Yeah, I'll be down there in a sec, dude. I was just saying, definitely. Oh, hang on. We got a zombie. Can anyone see him? Got no visual, guys. Shit. I think... Oh, bollocks. Yeah, we've got a wandering horde coming in, guys. They're about to smash all our hard work. X. We've got a wandering horde, northeast corner, guys. Bitch. Clear. Alright. Nice one, chaps. So it's not so much that it's a danger, it's just they go and bloody, oh, how am I getting... Is it even possible to get over there? I don't think it is. Oh my giddy fucking knackers. Shocking, dude. I can hear... Ah, we're going to have to go out and stop these guys. They're just mullering our... Done all that work of repairing it, and they're just going to smash all the spikes again. Well, yeah, I wouldn't go so, like one that's so big you need a rocket launcher, but I'd have one that the whole team, you know, say, let's sort of balance the game, say for like groups of 2 to 4. One where, you know, the whole team really does need to, you know, focus fire as such, almost like a raid boss. I don't even know where his head is. Buried up his arse, mate. Yeah, a full-fledged wandering horde here. Keep them away from the main base. There's a few in the water just coming up. So I think I've got it covered if you want to carry on. Don't seem to like being shot when they're in the water, do they? Definitely lost a few spikes, but nothing major. Really? Oh, come on, bro. Maybe that was terrible shooting, but... Okay. Wide-eyed and bushy tail, mate, yeah? It's the hobnob, mate. It's the hobnobby goodness, you see. Great source of energy. Oh, hello. Look at this cheeky chap here, look. I think not, bro. So, perimeter check. We've got a few spikes missing over here if anybody's got any. I don't think I've got any on me. Oh no, I'm alright. Don't worry. Tell a lie. Nearly had an eye out there. Jesus Christ. What's she looking like? You reckon that's it? A couple of little dents over there. Should we be missing some barbed wire somewhere though? Good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, Cole's Beast Runner, yeah. 108 kilometers. You do that in no... It's got to be cheaper than 130 fucking dollars, mate. I mean, Jesus, dude. I don't know what the price of gas is over there, but it's got to work out cheaper. And how long would it take you to travel 108 kilometers? I mean, I don't know what the road's like on that particular route, but I mean, with your big-ass fucking supercharged truck, I'm sure that's like a 20-minute fucking 30-minute journey in it, mate. That to me sounds a damn sight cheaper than like close to £4 for a packet of hobnobs, mate. You could buy a pack right off. See if you see how just utterly gorgeous they truly are. And then just load up your whole trailer with them, mate. Hello, Eva. You did, Mr. Horde. We've literally just finished it. Well, we just finished up the repairs and the aftermath, to be honest, mate. We had a little cheeky wandering horde there. A while since we had that. Normally with that fast, that's sort of knocking out the something else I'm missing. Knocking out the gore blocks, that we don't get bothered with the wandering horde. Right, I want to take all of that. That's weird, actually, you know. I didn't need to wear my warm coat, did I? My puffer jacket at all there. Now, that is strange. Wonder why that is. Normally, the second we hit this biome, you know, his temperature's like plummeted down, sort of like -2, 3 almost instantaneously. I didn't actually put my puffer jacket on for that entire evening. Oh, wow. Check them all out. Hello, boys. I'm not sure how we're going to do this, because I can't see. What is Ice doing? Ice is like going down there, like tapping each one. Is he got? Have they got some like strange and cunning? See what he's doing? What is Ice doing? You got some new mining technique I don't know about, mate. Isn't that weird? What's he doing? I knew there was some strange shenanigans going on down in these mines. Look. They don't fuck about, do they, Beast? I'm telling you, mate. We got a proper A-team on this server. Dev Overflow. Grum, I have a bunch of questions about this game. I am down, mate. Hit me. Go for it. You got 60 seconds. Of course, go for it, dude. Go for it. What's that, Jan? Brass. Brass. Brass, Grum. What brass? Oh, on the floor. Yeah, I didn't loot the zombies, did I? I should have done that. Let me keep my light going. Let me grab this as well. Exterminator, look. Is that a newbie miner, his eggs? Just learning the ropes, didn't you, mate? Oh, right. You reckon he's doing like the initial tap and then other people that would normally tap. Oh, I see. Yeah, mate. That's a good point. So eggs, he probably has to take 4 swings. If I do like 1 tap. Ah, that's clever. Fucking hell, Ice. That is clever, bro. They've actually put some genuine, legit thought into this, haven't they? I feel quite ashamed. Oh, almost an accident there, Ice. Mining backwards, dude. Christ, anything could have happened there, bro. Yeah, that makes sense now, yeah. I bet you can cancel the order, mate. Cancel it straight away, dude. Wonder how far... Oh, wow, look, we're already... I reckon they're nearly there, guys, down there. Look, should we go down there and watch the breach? Oh, I think we've just seen the breach. No, not quite. Tell you what, ooh. Still taking me 2 if you're tapping it once. So you're going up the top, are you? Yeah, look. Oh, Ice! I thought you were going to go, but I was so close to having a pickaxe in the head then, bro. So close, bro. We've got to be so close to the other tunnel now. Can actually, technically, we could bring... Oh, you know what we're going to need to do, guys, don't you? We're going to actually have to come up with... Oh, no. I was thinking we need to have, like, a way of getting the mini-bikes back up to the top. Well, we don't, because we've all got 2 mini-bikes, so we will have. We won't need to travel overland, will we? We'll have a mini-bike for overland traversal and scavenging, but then we'll all have a mini-bike in the tunnel system as well, so... We've got to be so close now. At what, 15 blocks or so? Pretty much, Ocean. Yeah, pretty much. We need the stone though, dude. It's not. The tunnels obviously do serve a purpose, but it's not just about getting the tunnels built. We desperately need, essentially, resources for the concrete, don't we? Does that happen in Rust? I don't actually ever really remember mining in Rust, to be honest. Is that a thing now, is it? Yeah, everyone in the mines has basically basically been caught by Simpsy on a lawn, dancing around. This is the punishment. 6 weeks intensive mining labour. You've got the Xbox One version. Any major differences between that and PC? Yes, quite a few fundamental changes. We're basically playing Alpha 15, and you are basically playing Alpha 14, Dev. So, for example, you won't have access to, from a blocks point of view, you won't have drawbridges, garage doors, toggleable light switches, or lights as such. Your horde system is completely different to ours, whereas you're presently working in Alpha 14, whereby each 7 days you get an increased sort of potency of horde. That doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't matter what day you're on. The horde numbers and sort of aggressiveness are essentially based on how many of you there are in the area, what levels you are, when you last died, and that kind of stuff. So, in theory, if it's just me at a location on Horde Night in Alpha 15 and I'm level 200, I will invariably, if I've never died, just get essentially the same intensity of Horde. It makes no difference if I'm on day 50 or 2000. The Horde isn't really going to change at all. Whereas you get that cyclic 7-day rotation of ever-increasing Horde power. The mining's dramatically changed. So say, for example, if you were tunneling along here, you'd be getting a little bit of everything, really. You know, you'd be getting some iron. You might find some coal. You might find some nitrate. The rare resource mining nodes now are biome dependent. So, for example, if I show you the journal and go to mining... If you want to find nitrate, you essentially have to mine in a snow and wasteland biome. If you want lead, it's in the maple and pine forests, for example. So there's a fundamental change there. But back in Alpha 14, for example, it's a little bit like shale. You know, the only place you can ever find shale in Alpha 14 is in the desert. Now all the ores have they're essentially biome restricted. I mean, those are the main changes. You know, I suppose there's lots of other gameplay changes. I mean, for example, we get a lot of experience points for killing zombies now. So we typically level a lot faster than we used to. Especially because of how the hordes work. I mean, you can rack up a ridiculous number of experience points during a horde now. What's that, Beast? Could we have a bike chest place a bike in a chest and use it, and place it back in another chest along the tunnel? Relay bike box. Could do, but the problem you've got, Beast, is... Oh, hang on. Someone's full. Is it me? Shit, it's me. Sticks on a stick. How close are we? I get past, mate. I'm gonna time it. It's like some sort of Dark Souls-esque trap area. Look. Oh, I don't think they do, Jan. I really don't think they do, mate. I've got no evidence myself to support that. I mean, obviously, if you're playing single player, you're probably better informed. I've seen no evidence in them doing more block damage as time goes on. I mean, I've watched a fair few streams. I've not seen anything like that, but maybe that's the case. I just can't see how that would work from a, you know, looking at the game files, for example. Ooh, careful. What about online play? I don't know how to do groups and play online with friends and how to resume online gameplay. Well, you essentially have on the consoles, you don't have persistent servers. You have essentially peer-to-peer. So, for example, if you want to host the game, then your friends can only play on that server when you're online and hosting it, if that makes sense. So, fundamental difference, you're on peer-to-peer, we're on dedicated servers. So, for example, if I wanted to leave this server running... Oh, we've just hit nitrate. If I wanted to leave this server running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I could. And then whenever anybody wants to jump on it, they could. Whereas with you, you've actually got to be on your Xbox One with the server running for your friends to join. So, again, nothing different there, you know, compared to normal PC versus console games, really, mate. So obviously the PC is by far the better option, but of course there is an inherent... Oh shit and fuck, dude, really? It's a good job I got hard head, mate. Fucking hell, Christ. That's alright, dude. I think I backed into you, mate. I was just saying to you when you were coming down the tunnel, like, look at Ice, I nearly hit him because he's mining backwards. I just did exactly the same thing myself, dude. And, yeah, I just noticed, and obviously you're limited to number of players as well. Whereas in theory, I mean, I suppose we could have a server with, what do you reckon, like 60 people on it, maybe? I'm not sure what the cap is, really. There's definitely going to be a cap. You couldn't just throw 1,000 people like as if it's an MMO. It's just never going to happen. But, yeah, on the consoles, you're limited to 4 players. I play Ark, and that appears to have a way better survival mechanic than 7 Days to Die. I don't know how you can possibly say that, mate. I literally have no idea how you think that's the case. In what way does Ark have a better survival mechanic than 7 Days to Die? I can't see it at all. I really can't. I'm quite interested to see why you think that, or why you firmly believe that. Well, you name me one console game that does have dedicated servers, mate. I mean, I can name a couple, but God, you list me a load of games that have dedicated servers. They're very few and far between on the fucking console, mate. You gained 6 levels in that horde. Nice. Oh shit, I'm gonna pick up all this stone actually. Yeah, it's definitely a nitrate node, Jan. Definitely. It's such a pain having to pick them up individually. I so miss my Hoover. I loved my Hoover. Yeah, it was only a tickle, wasn't it? 11 health. Got a bit of a sore head, like, but... Oh, is that it? Oh, this is it, we've done it! This is it, look! Oh my god! Well done, guys! And look at that, only, like, literally, like, 2 blocks out as well. Which isn't a problem, because we're going to keep going south anyway. Oh, sorry, west anyway. That's it, we've breached. We finally fucking did it. Oh, careful, Ice. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you're playing, I mean, one of the other things I'd say, I mean, if you're playing Ark on Xbox One, I mean, my god, that is one awful fucking game on Xbox One, mate. I mean, having seen that in action. I wonder what the fuck that was then. Hey there, Sean. Look at this bunch of misfits, look. That is awesome. That is fucking awesome. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Exterminator and the Polymite. Captain. Who else do we have down there? Can't remember. I'm missing someone, aren't I? Well done, mining team. Fucking proud of you. That is epic. That is absolutely fucking epic. So we can now actually travel from Fort Fuck It all the way to the Love Shack. Completely, you know, subterranean tunnel. All the way.
Hello?
Zaranthian down here, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, Zaranthian. Thank you for the follow, Dev Overflow. Much appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I mean, you know, I understand what you're saying. I mean, sorry, just going back to our point. Yeah, I mean, you've got to bear in mind is Ark is a completely different kettle of fish. Ark is essentially a huge game in comparison to something like 7 Days to Die. I mean, they're using Unreal Engine 4. You know, they've got a lot of monetary backing, as we know. You can't really compare the two from a dedicated server's point of view because they just don't exist in this game. You know, I mean, if they had dedicated servers, I'm not sure it would make the game that much better anyway. This game does not play well on console. It really doesn't. I mean, I've literally just started replaying on the PlayStation 4, but I'm trying to get through to Tier 2 to see if it's improved in terms of frame rate. Thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that. But Ark to me, I mean, I've seen Ark personally. I mean, I don't own it on Xbox One, but I have been to a friend's house who has the Xbox One who has Ark, and it was a fucking travesty, mate. Screen tearing, the likes of which I've never seen before in my life. I mean, I don't know how the patches have come on since then. That's going back probably a good 6 months now, to be fair. So hopefully the game is a lot better. But no, to answer your question, there's no dedicated servers. End of. So two completely different leagues, though. I mean, Ark made so much money on Steam alone. I mean, it was like the #1 game for like weeks, wasn't it? You alright, Special Big K? How was your tune, Mob? Or Sean, should I say? Was that alright, dude? Yeah, we've done alright there. It was perfect timing, wasn't it, Eva? Break on through to the other side. Custer, are you going to be playing around this time more often? What do you mean, dude? I'm always on at this time, mate. Not sure what you mean by that. Zet Slovakia, how you doing? Can we somehow join you? You can if you join via our Discord server, yes. Oh, God, I needed that. I'm so thirsty today. Right, we're done, guys. I'm not going to take the mini bike down there, though, because obviously I've got to strip it down and get it back out. So I think what we'll do is we'll head... It's kind of a shame in a way. You've just completely relegated the whole point of me having my lovely little mini bike stores, you bastards. Scrap that tunnel. Backfill it now, please. Whoa, that was weird. Let's go. Well, you could have asked for a better song there, Sean. It was quite interesting. I can't remember the other gentleman's name. Well, the name of the song. Was it Confuser's song, wasn't it? I can't remember the name of the band. But you got me listening to a load of Doors last night, mate. I remember watching, was it the Doors film? Years back. Absolutely off my fucking trolley when I watched it. Then your mind is muddles, lol. How we've been on it this time, literally like for fucking like probably a year, Custo. You've gone and lost your bloody marbles, mate. I hope Simpsy's cat is okay. I've got the hiccups. They're not having a fight, are they, Simpsy? Ark is going to go cross-play, which is nice. No. No. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That'll kill the game overnight. Are you talking Xbox to PC? That game over Ark, if it is. You've got to be kidding me, mate. They're going to let console players play with PC players on a PvP-enabled game. You've got to be taking the piss, mate. There's going to be fucking some crying over that, man. It always snows in the tunnel, Eva. It always snows down there. It doesn't even matter what depth you're at as well. It seems you quite often get rain and snow in the tunnels. It's ever so weird. It's been there since like Alpha 14 that I can remember. Grum took long enough to dig it, lol, don't fancy backfilling it. You'll do it if fucking told, guys. Go back down there, mate. I want it backfilling with concrete, bro. Well done, guys. Honestly, that's a hell of an achievement in its own right, let alone the amount of stone you'll have managed to get out of it. For those of you that are hell-bent on producing concrete, I did ditch a load of stone in one of those boxes you've got in the main corridor, so... Same here, Custo. I don't know what I'm on about half the time, mate, but you already knew that. There we go. The Love Shack in all of bloody glory. A home for half the server at the present. The hub of the Sphinx build. Ark isn't on PlayStation, is it? They never released Ark on PlayStation. It's not on the Sony network as far as I know. Unless you can tell me otherwise, mate. I am very shocked that a game like Ark is enabling cross-platform play. I mean, fantastic if they do it for those of them that want it, but like you said, maybe the beauty of it is you, as a console gamer, maybe you'll be able to join a dedicated PC server as such. I mean, I don't know. That's just weird. To be honest, mate, I just don't like Ark. I don't like shoving berries up dinosaurs' arses for 15 hours a day. It bores me horribly. I really enjoyed it when it first came out. And then really hated what it became, to be honest. I thought Ark, honestly, would and could have been... to be honest, if Ark had carried on the way it originally seemed... In my personal opinion, right, the devs changed tack on Ark. I was reading a lot about Ark before it ever released. In fact, I remember I kind of gave the heads up to a lot of our sort of more regular Twitch viewers about this game called Ark that was due to release. And no one had heard of it. And I'd been reading up on it for donkey's yonks and sort of following just general progress with the game. And hand on heart, I genuinely feel that the game, upon release, they literally sat down and they thought, fucking shit. We have hit a fucking absolute bloody goldmine here. People want...
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
People want, thank you, people want to actually tame dinosaurs. The game originally was much more based around survival with you versus the dinosaurs, if you like. If you harken back to the original trailer with the T-Rex chasing the characters down and them running into a fortification and trying to defend it, and the T-Rex bursting through the doors and all the rest of it. That in a nutshell was the game that I fell in love with. That was the game that I fell in love with when I first started playing it. I literally was on servers within like half an hour of the game releasing. I was a big sort of fanboy of it. And then it just turned into a Pokemon style, gotta catch 'em all. I was sick and fucking tired, right, of going onto Ark servers and just seeing, including our own server, just seeing these builds that just had 300 fucking dinosaurs lined up in a queue, just standing there. It was just stupid. I just hated it. I lost all interest in it right then and there. It just became Pokemon, gotta catch them all, but with dinosaurs. And to be honest, they hit the jackpot. People fucking lapped it up. And great, if that... Whoa. Why is there a G-bike over here? Is it... Dude. No, these are both my bikes. There's someone... What? Whatty? That is definitely my bike, and this is definitely my parking spot. Look, that's my travelling bike, look. It's the wrench. My meat stews and stuff. So it must be Ghost. You're gonna have to put a P in it or a GP or something, mate. I can't be having that, dude. So let's go make him a P. Let's go make him a letter P. No, you're gonna have to be P, mate. You can't be fucking G-spot, dude, man. Fucking Christ Almighty. Fucking taking liberties with me now. Let's make him a P. Gonna have a play place, Carol. Oh, careful. Yeah, I was gutted with art. I was legit just straight up gutted with the way it worked out. I think... I mean, I can't be sad for them because they're making a shitload of money about it. A shitload of money out of it. So fantastic, you know, from the devs' point of view. Absolutely wonderful. But I felt like I had a game that would have been my game of forever. And it just went up the Swanee. I can't blame them. You know, you got to go where the money is. But I honestly, hand on heart, do truly believe that they completely changed tack on where they wanted to take the game. I don't think they had any intention originally of having all these, like, giant-ass T-Rex fucking dinosaurs being tameable. You know, they should have been the alpha predators, you know, everything else. You know, maybe just a couple of 3 different types of dinosaur that you could have tamed. I always said things like the pterodactyl because flying was cool. And the raptors, or maybe a scorpion or something, you know, just something along those lines. But you know what I mean? Like you sort of like got tours on YouTube of these bases, and literally there's this fucking M25 of dinosaurs queuing up, scratching their own butt cheeks, and like this little wooden cabin in the middle of it. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? I really, to this day, I really feel like I missed out on an amazing game. But you know. Games come and go, don't they? Put some of this back in here. Why I was travelling with that there, that's very naughty of me. Right, we can crack back on with the build, can't we? So, all of that essentially can go places. Got the cash. Actually is downstairs. Medicine cabinet for a couple more. First aid bandages. Nitrate can go in there. Well, I actually got some iron on me. Tell you what, just for hunting purposes, we'll keep 63 on us. That means I've still... Oh, no, actually. Sod it. I always want 200, don't I? That'll do. What's that, Misfit? You lived Ark 2 years ago. Oh, I always look back on it quite sadly, to be honest. Like I said, it's a little bit like Rust, to be fair. My first week with Rust was phenomenal. Really good memories of it, and then it just turned into a sack of shit, to be quite honest. Those money can go in the chest of things to take back to Fort. Fuck it. The lead can go in there. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's crack back on. We've only got a little bit of backfilling to do from the concrete front, haven't we? And then we're actually on to the next layer. I've got a little bit of rebar as backup. It's not my bike for the tunnel, Ghost. It can't be, dude. How did it end up out here? My bike's in the tunnel, dude. I never brought my bike out of the tunnel unless someone else has brought it out, and I don't think they can have done because I locked it. I was looking for the tunnel. I was stuck on the ladder again. How did my bike get out of the tunnel, guys? What's going on, dudes? So that is my bike. But how? I parked it down there. And I don't understand because in theory, isn't it? Yeah, it's a locked bike. How the fuck has that happened? That is totally fucking weird, guys. That is totally freaking weird. That makes no sense at all. It's not your. It's definitely not your bike, then, Pete. No. Well, thanks for letting me know, mate. It just nearly gave you my bike there. That is truly strange. Truly strange. Yeah, I left it right here, didn't I? Yeah, here's a question then. Does this mean there's a bit of a glitch with the game? I mean, if it's locked, can you actually still strip it down? You just can't access the inventory or something? Can't imagine that's the case, right? Locked. That means now no one else can get in there, right? In theory. Apparently not, though. What do you mean it's the second bike room? That doesn't help me at all, Jan. I totally don't know what you mean by that, mate. What do you mean by it's the second bike? The second bike was in the tunnel, dude. I literally parked it exactly where I've just left it. And I think even at least I hope I would. You never know, Jan. I'd like to think even I would remember stripping a bike down and bringing it upstairs. You know what I mean? Miko was sick and he was really struggling and grumbling afterwards. Oh, what's the matter with it? Like, as in, like, upset tummy, or has he just swallowed something he shouldn't have done, Simpsy? Oh. Poor little Miko. I think you've gone completely batshit insane, Jan. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. My bike's never been in another tunnel. I need loads of wood, don't I? I'm also about to die of thirst. Oh, well, to be honest, guys, just for a brief moment, I thought it was the one that I lost that had reappeared, but apparently not. Yours fractured after he had his teeth cleaned yesterday. At least he's eating again today. Oh. How the hell do they clean a cat's teeth? Do they have to knock it out with like 2 bricks or something? I can't imagine any cat I've ever owned allowing you to clean its teeth. In fact, I didn't even know that was a thing you were supposed to do, to be quite honest. Don't tell me I've got to get Cody's teeth cleaned. Jesus Christ. In fact, where is the little bugger? Not here. Yeah, Jan, you're missing the point, mate. You're missing the point. That was my bike. It's got the G in it. No one else on the server has got a G in the bike. So how did it end up here? There. If it's been locked with a padlock. That's what I'm saying, mate. It fucking don't make sense, geezer. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. That's got to be enough to finish off that layer, hasn't it? Yeah, that's what we do for Cody. He's got like some fancy pants pedigree chump bone thing that's supposed to clean his teeth for him. I can't imagine. Mind you, he's actually the sort of dog that probably would let you shove a toothbrush in his mouth, to be quite honest. Very chilled out. Daphne made it out of the tunnel. Ooh, 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 ooh. I put some pee on your bike. Good old Carol. I don't care. We're doing it at night. I'm gonna get his bloody done if it. Oh, fuck! I didn't bring dicks. I didn't bring the. Fuck! I didn't bring the. The polyamite shit. Look, what's happened, mate? You gotta love it when you see that in an in-game chat. Someone just says, "Fuck." It's like, what, dude? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Hello?
Oh, I'm not gonna have room now, am I? Ah! Remember, I've got a blob of concrete in there. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Diartemiftari. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Diartemiftari, thank you for the follow, mate. I literally reread that like 30 times in a millisecond there. Hello, Dark Angels. I definitely don't have 3 tunnels, Jan. 3 bikes, mate. I don't know where you're thinking I've got 3 bikes from, mate. See, you're getting confused, Jan. I know what's happening, mate. Don't forget, on the rollback, that bike disappeared. I've only ever had 1 bike in the tunnels. You're not taking into account the rollback that we had, mate. Nah, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I literally today made a bike for the tunnels because I didn't have a bike in the tunnels since Monday or whenever it was. Oh shit! Oh dicks, that is dark, mate. Giddy on. Hold the game. Gotta finish this bloody layer off. Why is it so dark tonight? Just, oh god, it is actually a really black night, look. Fucking doing it if it kills me. Yeah! Quite cool. It's quite atmospheric. Look, we got the rain pouring down. We got the torches lighting up the Sphinx build site. Visibility's low. Great stuff. We don't use mining helmets, mate. Mining helmets for those people that play the game on like insane difficulty, but still have normal spawns. You're right, DCX, how you doing, buddy? Just for the record, I can lock and unlock your bike. Ah, that might be because you're friends. Oh, you can unlock my bike, Exterminator. Well, so basically the padlock system's completely broken then? Is that what we're saying? That's interesting, isn't it? Can you access the inventory as well, Eggs? There's a bug. Ah, that's not a bad idea, Stripe. Yeah, we can strap it. There's no reason why you couldn't duct tape a torch to the nail gun, isn't there? Thanks for that, Eggs. That's good to know, mate. at the reflections on the wet concrete. That's gorgeous. That's really mad, that is. Padlocks have never worked right. I realise it's not a new bug then. Good idea, that strike. There we go. That's it. Layer 3 is actually done, guys. We have officially... Oh, no, hang on. No, we haven't officially done it because we've not done the Sphinx tail yet, have we? I think there's a little bit over there as well. We'll leave that till the morning. That reflection's great. I really like that. Cool stuff, bro. Cool stuff. So we are now officially, or very shortly, onto layer 4. So today, essentially, we've backfilled and concreted layer 3. So we're on target, aren't we? We said a layer a day. So anything we do from now until 3 o'clock is basically a bit of a Brucey bonus, really. It looks like it, yeah. It looks like padlocks don't serve any purpose. Unless there may be... Oh, whoa. I just see a Daphne down there, then. Let's see, the light's not... Oh, Jesus. I thought I saw a ghostly figure there. It's just a fucking tree stump. Look, as I was coming along, I just thought I saw a Daphne. Jesus, mate. I don't think I should ever play a scary game again, to be quite honest with you. It's just the thought of that there. Just say oh my fucking Christ, dude! I actually sort of like just did this like little mini hop in my seat then when you were... Oh, dude, that was freaky. This fucking pale apparition in front of me there then. You don't want to be out there at night, Eggs, because you locked it all up for us, yeah, because obviously it's a pain in the arse without a mining helmet to shoot the zombies. What the fuck are we doing, guys? Does anybody need anything downstairs? I've private DM'd you back on Discord, mate. I'm going to head off to bed. Supposed to be having at least 6 hours of sleep a night. And I've barely had 4 hours a night. Have a great stream and evening. Thank you very much, Ralph. I hope you're feeling a lot better, mate. And I hope you get your hobnobs at a good price as well. Take care, dude. I'll catch you later, mate. Right, you're right, Buck. How you doing, buddy? I do need to play Stalker. You're absolutely right. I do need to, I'll tell you what, we do need to take some concrete in the morning because I do need to just do the Sphinx tail. We can never start another layer without 100% completing the one before. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop, I don't know, like a little bit of concrete on there, and then we're going to get the rebar that we need for layer 4. Concrete. Don't want... Well, we'll keep a stack of 5,000. And then the main component for tomorrow is going to be rebar, isn't it? And what we'll do this evening, we'll go make ourselves another batch of 1,000 rebar in our primary pyramid forge. And keep that nicely stocked with clay and iron. Keep hitting the ladder. It's like every time I've done that jump today, I hardly ever do that. No point taking the mini bite. $41,000 grum bombs. My God, dude. What's the top 5 now? You had me really confused the other evening, Simpsy, about the top 14. It makes no sense. It shouldn't even be... well, it shouldn't be possible. I don't know how that happened, mate. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Lay that down there. Yeah, we said earlier, Jan, but you talking about that little area where I parked my bike? Yeah, we need to take it back a little bit. Shit. It's going for just over the hour, won't it? Rebar. Yeah, we were talking about taking it back about 6 blocks so we can have like a little parking station in there. But still be able to use it as a turnaround point. So I'm actually out of clay, guys. We're going to have to do another clay run. Let's switch that in there for that for the time being. Bugger. Bugger. Bugger and darn it. Is everyone happy with their sound bites today then? Got those done quite quickly yesterday. Well, it takes fucking donkey jonks to do them, but I thought if I don't crack on with it, I'm going to end up falling behind, so... Thank you, everyone. Is Miko alright now then, Simpsy? That's the almighty tunnel. Yeah, this bit here, Elegon. And the only thing I'm worried about is what is actually under there? Perimeter wall, by the looks of it. I think we'll leave a support in. Won't make any difference, will it? We know we've got a sufficient turning circle here. Let's sort of leave that there. Let's make a little parking area. Slipper boots. Oh, Simpsy. Pictures, pictures, pictures. We were talking about Lady Gaga earlier, Simpsy. We reckon she sits there in a onesie with her Rudolph slippers on, sipping cocoa and watching EastEnders of an evening. Is it 2 PM? Yeah, it's like 10 past 2 in the UK, mate, yeah. Let's not be lazy. Let's actually get the shovel out. Oh. Oh, they're unicorns. She's just got little hammers. These little gold embroidered hammers all over them. Unicorn slippers that light up. Wicked. The girl, it's quite coincidental, all of this. The girlfriend actually bought herself new slippers. Let's put it this way, I only saw them yesterday. But I don't think she bought them yesterday. I'll see if I can sneak a snapshot of them later. They're very festive as well. And much to my incredible amusement, Cody absolutely loves them. It's perfect, mate. It's perfect. What's that? Bedroom athletics? Oh, Simpsy. This is a child-friendly channel here. We don't want to worry about your bedroom athletics, my dearie. TARDIS. Oh, shit. That sounds really bad. Can you hear that? Oh, shit. We've got major zombie action out here, guys. Fuck, where are they? It actually sounds like they've breached. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck this. Holy shit! I've never seen so many freaking dogs. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. hell, they're everywhere. Cheers, buddy. Nice one. Wow. I knew I could hear something pretty serious going on there. Good lord. That is a lot of dogs, mate. So that's good 9-10 dogs there, isn't there? That one guy just slips off the edge. Yeah, I think she's clear. Nice defense. Nice defense. I like that. I like the fact you can hear things in the game. It's a nice factor. Oh god, I got some sort of like sticky web boots on or something. Excellent. Straight back in, look. Like a pro, mate. I never used a shotgun, yeah. I think literally the only time I ever use a shotgun is when there's a dog around. That's the only reason I carry a shotgun. Is just to use to stun the dogs if they're chasing after me. I don't really like the shotgun, to be honest. I like the boom noise, but I'd much rather be using the sniper rifle.
Just gonna drive up by the lake.
That's a confuser.
Ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today.
Come on, go.
Life is good today.
Fuck. Ah! Wrong way. I didn't make it to grass confuser. Sorry, mate. I like to feel the moist grass between my toes when that song plays, mate. Like epic failed there. I went out the wrong door, bro. God damn it. I like one-shotting stuff in the head with a sniper rifle. I can see them up close and personal. See you later, Eggs. Take care. Thanks ever so much for today, mate. Absolutely sterling job, bro. You done good, sir. You done good. Yeah. What we need is a little bit of Kate Perry right now, mate. Shit, did I go too far then? Dang. Dang! Ding dang do. I'll tell you what, let's just very quickly make myself a destroyed stone. Have a look, Simpsy. Oh my god! They do look comfy, mate. Oh, they're not that expensive either, are they? Oh, well, are these highly recommended then, Simpsy? Shall I get the girlfriend a pair of these so that Cody can have her current ones? Oh, they do. Do they do men's look? They look a bit strange, actually. They look like it almost looks like a layer of shark's teeth on the bottom of them, Simpsy. They look very snug. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, moccasin stuff. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That beast, was it? Yeah. They do, don't they? Yeah, very much so. What's gone wrong here? I know we've gone wrong on that one, but... Right, I'm going to do this and I'm going to go and grab a drink before we head down to the Sphinx build. Time to snatch one before 3 o'clock. I think that's done, isn't it? I still feel like this corner's not quite right. That. Looking nice. So we've still got our turnaround, and then we've got the bikes themselves parked well out of the way at the back. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Looks nice. I'm happy with that. I think that torch just needs to be in the middle. There you go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bloody bosh. They look like the sort of shoes, slippers that you'd put on secrecy that would make you never want to leave the house, mate. Or do you go to the shops wearing them? Dang, dang, dang! It never ceases to amaze me in the UK. You go to your local shop and there's always some old deer down there with the slippers on or something. So why not, you know? You've reached that point in your life where you don't give a fuck anymore. All you want is your packet of cigarettes and your little bottle of sherry. Fuck it. Keep the slippers on. Keep the tootsies warm. No one gives a shit. I should imagine an SMG would be very, very good for dogs, but it's just a sheer waste of ammo that would probably ensue with someone like me using an SMG with the erratic behaviour of a dog and the terror-infused grum. I quite like look at those suits. Do you reckon they're super highly recommended then, yeah? Do you reckon the girlfriend would be impressed if she was to have a pair of bedroom athletics delivered to her Santa sack? It's on fucking Amazon though. Would it have to be on Amazon? Do you reckon I can get them on eBay? I don't blame you, mate. Is that the colour you got as well? I like the look of the blue ones. They look quite nice. I reckon I could wear them. Careful, 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 careful. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Just grab a little bit of concrete. Oh, what? I'm sure I put some concrete on the bike. Oh, there's the fucking bow that I never gave. Oh, what the fuck? I brought the wrong fucking bike. Oh, dicks. Fucking Elegons. Jesus Christ, mate. God diddly dang it. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking believable.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
Got blind Elegon. He didn't use his parking. I'm going to give him a fucking E. E's are good. E's are good. This is definitely mine then, yeah? See, I'm not getting the clangy noise now, look. Make sure it is actually mine. No, it fucking isn't. Where the fuck is my bike, dude? What the hell is going on? This is going to go through every bike on the server at this rate. What the hell is going on? And why are people parking in my fucking parking spot, more importantly? Why are your fucking bikes over here, you lazy bastards? Where the fuck is mine, then? Oh, what is going on, guys? Where the fuck is my bike? Seriously, guys, where is my bike? There is about to be a righteous fucking row on the server unless my bike is like hand delivered to me in the next like 30 seconds. Someone better not have fucking grabbed it. I tell you, that bite is like important. It's like shuttling me backwards and forwards. Who's B? Blind? Are you on the server, bro? I don't think Blind's even been on today. Guys, can we check bikes, please? Because like my bike's quite important to me. Yeah, it's definitely not here. But guys, all jokes aside, I kind of need the bike. It's got all my fucking concrete on it. Fucking hell. So some knobber has fucked off on the Grumbul then. Is that what we're saying? I mean, I literally had it a minute ago, so it can't be anybody that isn't on the server like now, can it? Right, I'm going God mode. I'm hunting every motherfucker down with a shotgun. It's going to be Grum Hobo with a shotgun in a minute. You've got no idea about just how much chaos is about to ensue on this server. I can take one more, can't I? Oop, careful. That's ridiculous. I mean, it was literally there like 30 fucking seconds ago as well, so it's got to be someone who's nicked it. It's not, it's under the tree. It's a Christmas present, look. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What's that, Wonder? I think you drove your bike to the work site and then grabbed the second bike that was already there. Oh, dude, you clever motherfucker. You clever motherfucker. Get that man. Like 500 grum bombs if he's right. Dude, of course. There's a second bike there. I was going to say, no one can have taken it because B would be blind, and I'm absolutely positive Blind's not on the server anyway. Or at least he hasn't been today. Good thinking, Batman. It's a good job someone's in chat's paying attention, isn't it, eh? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, bro. You are absolutely fucking right, dude. You genius. You fucking sexy beast of a man. 500 grum bombs, Simpsy. I'm not fucking about on that. That's the dick bike, mate. That means a lot to me. It means almost more to me than the hell bike did. You're right, Snaps. Oh, Snaps said it as well. Oh, but who said it first? I think Wanderer got it first. We'll give Snaps a Brucey 50 if you're up for it, Simpsy. 10% of the cut. Nice one, guys. Well figured out, mate. You back right off. Is it too hot, is it, mate? Oh, there can't be anything worse than being fucking out. Whoa, it stops too soon. I love that. I'm proper out of my chair, like giving it some there, mate. You're right, Lutz, how you doing? Right, and I think it's just... oh, hang on, where's the rest of the tail gone? It's like ghosts in the tunnel thinking, thank fuck for that. So, that was a lucky escape, boys. That's that. Hang on. Whoa, what? Ooh. Yeah, that needs filling, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Cheers, Simpsy. Minus 50 DKP. Remember DKP? Oh my god. The rows I've had with... well, not me personally. I was always straight up fully legit with DKP, but the rows I've seen and heard on TeamSpeak over DKP, oh my giddy aunt, mate. That is serious business, that is. Right, that is officially confirmation. Layer 3 is complete. I'm off to that place I'm forced to go to earn money. I know how you feel, Samantha. See you later, mate. Take care. Oh, I can see a zombie. Oh, you've got 13 air conditioning units in your house. Jesus, how big's your fucking house, mate? Or are they just like really little aircon units? 5? 5? What? 5? What's going on, Simpsy? See you later, mate. Have a talk. If I don't catch you, mate, have a lovely weekend as well, dude. Thank you. Right, I do not actually have the schematic for layer 4 up, so let me just grab that. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me just go and grab a drink really quick. What time is it? 3:30. Let me go and grab a drink. We'll bring up the schematic for layer 4. We'll crack on. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting, I can see the puffs of, cold air there, look. You alright, Fuzzy Logic? How you doing? What that emote looks quite cool. Oh, the little emojis there, strongest, man. How you doing? Hello, Cody. Oh, you want some loving, fella? Oh, look at those big, fluffy paws. Hello, chap. Oh, look at these. Look at these. You can get mummy's slippers. Look at these ones. Can you see them? Oh. Sorry. Right, what are we on? We're after layer 4, aren't we? Downloads, layers. Layer 4. Right, this is where we're going to go a bit out of sync, isn't it? So, do something for you guys. Right, if you do exclamation mark build in chat, you'll actually have a link to the new schematic we're working on. Right, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Who is fucking about with my swimming pool? Just see that perfect timing then, look. Remember that one we made back at, where was it? In Caliper City? That we never actually got around to filling it up in the end, did we? Right, we don't want that. We want that. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ugh. Right, we're going to start somewhere little, I think. We're going to start on the tail. Oh shit, are we done? Sorry, folks. There you go. So I've got the schematic up on the other screen. Nice one, Sean. GZ, GZ. This is a nightmare down here. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with Elegon's schematic here, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt for now. It's almost as if there's a hole. I don't know. I'm not sure. Can't quite figure this out. I think this actually is layer 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. There's something just not right. I'm always thinking we do actually need those blocks over there, because I can't quite figure this out. See what, should we... oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jesus, this is so much harder than it looks, guys. It really is. I mean, in theory, what he's saying is these are the two that are from the layer underneath, isn't he? And then I kind of do this. I come... You see what I mean about how this is going to start getting really complicated? I think it's like that, right? Can you see that on the schematic? Do you reckon that's okay? What he's saying is it's not though, is it? Because he on his schematic he's saying that there should be 2 blocks underneath us. I don't get this, guys. Something's gone wrong here. I'm almost inclined to think it's like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 7 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that look right to you? It can't, because then these would be yellow. Either Elegon's completely fucked this up, or I've got the wrong fucking layer. No, the foundation's layer 1. So you've got that's layer 1, that's layer 2, that's layer 3. This is layer 4, isn't it? I have definitely got layer 4 open, right? Let's just double check. Yep, layer 4. I'm sure he's made a fuck up. But that would be unlike Elegon. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I've got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? I've got it. 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 I'm a badass. I'm a badass. 1, 2. Fucking hell. Jesus. Fucking jumped then. Perfect. Perfect. It's alright. I was having a moment. I was going to say, I trust in Elegon more than I do in me thinking there's an error. So it was worth me sticking that out there. Okay. So this is just straightforward like this. How you doing, Socks? How's things, mate? We're forging ahead, good man. We are forging ahead. Have I just balls that up already? The tail's going to be the hard bits. It's annoying. Well, that's not right, is it? Why is nothing working out right? Oh, fucking dicks. Yeah, this is completely wrong. This is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is no way this can be 9 blocks. There's just no way. So it should only be 7 blocks. So this is wrong. Oh Jesus crap on it! I'm just gonna go and open my Jim Beam and get drunk. I think. Oh, dear. You alright, 3D? How you doing, mate? Oh. Oh, where the fuck is that? If this is the same one that rang me earlier, I'm gonna fucking slap the git. No, it isn't. That's Manchester. You see on the schematic how it's got, I mean, according to that, it's only 3, 4, 5, it's only 7 long. But mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think something's gone wrong with the layer before us. Oh, this is bad, guys. We shouldn't be having these sort of complications this early on in the build. Let me just open up layer 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's something fucking wrong here, guys. You won't be on tonight, as in next stream for you, as I have work Christmas party, even though I'm still suspended from duties. Well, you can still go to a party if you're suspended from duty, surely, mate. Yeah, cool, right. Have a lovely night, mate. Have a lovely evening. If you go back and look at layer 3, guys, the whole tip of this should only be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's 9. So Elegant bobbed this. There is definitely something wrong here. Yeah, it is. This is... Oh, fucking hell, bro. Well, I'll tell you what, on a positive, at least it means... Oh, there's some concrete. Is anyone around to help me check this out? Yeah, Elegant bobbed it. It's very, I think I actually did the tail, but I'm just going to keep saying Elegant bobbed it. I hope you have a top party right off. Just put your feet up, chill out, listen to some tunes, dance with the ladies. Have a nice evening. And the thing is, at least we've got the schematic. I'll tell you what is going to be tricky is it's quite hard to see the yellow on the schematics.
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Is it the same guy who nicked your bike? Oh, it's slow work. Is anybody else in the vicinity of the Sphinx that could come and help me smash the living bejesus out of these? Oh, yeah, we are. We are literally dying of thirst, aren't we? Freezing, boiling, thirsty, hungry, not hungry. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I saw that, Steve, mate. To be honest, mate, I really want to crack on with this, so... The airdrops don't really give me much at the moment. You know, we've got that many other things we want to crack on with. At least we know it was wrong. And more importantly, at least I spotted it was wrong. So that goes to show that, the way the schematics work, you should be able to spot an error on the layer below.
I'm away from
you getting a stutter on the tunes? How you doing, Blind? How's things, buddy? If I start hitting one buckshot, just start pounding with me, mate. Yeah, are you getting it? Yeah, you say it is for me, Simpsy. It's like stuttering for some reason. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Wonder why that is. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Right, okay, so that's out. Just want to knock out the corner again, mate. Yeah, I thought so, Simpsy. I thought so. I can't explain that. I have got a lot of things running in the background with all these schematics, to be fair. So I'm not sure why that would be having any impact, but right now I'm not going to worry about it. Somebody else do one. Do your Simpsy, see what happens, mate. What have you been up to, Blind? You nearly got kicked off the server and buried in a hole, mate. We actually thought you may have stolen my mini bike earlier, mate. Well, chat did. I obviously implicitly trusted you, but chat was out. They were ready to lynch you, mate. The drag race animation was also stuttery earlier. Ooh. It might just be the stream PC. To be honest, I have no idea what's going on at the moment, Simpsy. I've got that many different things open. It won't be Blind's tune because I noticed it on the other. Oh shit! Is that right?
I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is
Beautiful. See, it's all working there.
She's so lovely. 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 She's so lovely.
I think one of the problems I've had is something that I was acutely aware of some time ago is what happens. I actually run Grumbul on a different hard drive. On the same computer, but on a different hard drive to where all the sound bites are. To be honest, if it was a simple case of moving them over so they were all running off... Because the sound bites are actually on a mechanical drive, which is sometimes why... That mechanical drive kind of goes into hibernate mode. So sometimes that's why there's a delay. So that's probably what's happening. But it would be so impossible for me to migrate all the sounds over to the SSD. I honestly, I have no idea how many sound bites we currently have on this channel. But let's put it this way: it's well over 100, like well over. Some of them aren't even active anymore. I might blow it up, drop it in the river, but I'd never nick it. No, yeah, it was a strange set of circumstances, mate. What was that then? Zombie. Thanks for this buckshot. I appreciate it, mate. Twice the speed like this. Have any of you noticed that? I mean, I don't do much tinkering with the stream computer. You know, I built it and it's there to stream, basically. But is there a setting in Windows 10 that essentially puts... So say, for example, I mean, well, let me explain it, or explain as best as I can. On my stream rig, I have an SSD where the operating system is on, right? Okay? And then that accesses essentially when Grumbul has a request to play a tune, it accesses my mechanical drive. And that mechanical drive, I've noticed, say for example, I've got the layers and stuff on it. If I've not been on the mechanical drive and accessed it, saying, you know, like Windows Explorer, for example, when I first click it, it's almost like it takes maybe 2 or 3 seconds just to bring up the list of folders. Now, it's blinding fast, so what makes me think, does the mechanical drive actually go into what I call like a hibernation mode if nothing's accessed it for a little while? Is that a thing? Is that something that Windows 10 does that by default that it wouldn't have done before? Does that make sense? We did bob it, but we're blaming it on Elegon, to be fair, mate. And then there should be... I'm not even going to look right, but down there, at the bottom here, there should be a 3x2. And then there should be a 7x2. 3x2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I'm fucking good at this, mate. I'm fucking good at this. Thanks for that, Buckshot. That's it, mate. I'm done now, dude. That was it. I just needed the help bashing that out. Thank you very, very much. And now this should just be 2, 3, 2, 3. Perfect. Look at that. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Thanks very much, Buckshot. Appreciate your help there. Nothing worse than chipping away something you've already built, is there? Excellent. So that's the Sphinx tail done for this layer. We won't backfill it just yet. Yes, Grim W10 does do that. Oh, right. What do I need to do then, mate? Where's the settings for it? I need to get rid of it. It's fucking very annoying to say that. So basically, it actually winds down my mechanical drive, does it? Some bad hard disk drive lag. I haven't found any setting that makes it. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not solvable then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I only noticed it. I mean, that thing that you've just heard with the stutter, that's by far the worst you'll ever have heard it. I mean, I have noticed it on multiple occasions, but it's nowhere near as bad as what you've just heard. So that's why I've never really worried about it. But clearly, clearly W10 does do something strange. My reefers, they didn't finish and lost the cap to your chimney. What? They lost the cap to your chimney and 2 other ceiling fans. Like, what the fuck? Sack 'em, mate. They wouldn't happen to be... They don't like Grumbodian reefers, would they, mate? Oh, God. Okay, so... Elegon's a bit good at this. And I'm not so good at this. I've not quite got around the blues and the what's-its yet. I'm pretty sure that comes down here. And black just essentially means it's where it was before. What happens there, though, is it looks like it comes out a block just on that end. Rather strange. Once you've done the perimeter, it's just a case of bashing it all out again, isn't it? So that's that. That's a solid row in there. Kind of guessing essentially makes a row like that. Then up here we want a gap of 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's almost like it goes there, isn't it? See what I mean about how hard this is going to be? We're on level 43. I mean, I'm on a flat surface here. So I should have a gap of 3. Yep, and then a gap of 1. That's correct, alright. That's right, that's correct. Not bad, geezer. Not bad at all. All working out lovely. Bonus, there is now something living between the floors in your house. Windows 10 do sometimes... There's some weird background stuff I can live without. It's not background stuff. It's like it literally just says to the mechanical drive there's no point in doing anything. You know, don't even boot up. So it's like it's not even spinning. We didn't agree his time off, Simpsy. That's the problem. He just thinks he can come and go as he pleases. We need to have a bit of a chat with him. I think he's under the mistaken impression this is voluntary fucking labour. You know what I mean? I think we need to send him a stern letter, don't you, Simpsy? What are you on about? Don't be cheeky, you. I'm doing the best I can, you know. Fucking hell. You know what Grum Maths is like, mate? I'm working me a little, so I've got my socks off and everything here. I've got the old manky toes winking at me. Right, that'll do. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking gorgeous, bro. Right, now the only other bit that I need to concentrate on is up in the crevice over here. Ah, right. Now, I can tell you again that Elegon's fucked up again here, then. This should not look like this. Yeah, this should not look like this. Elegon's fucked up the layer below as well. He's not doing very well, our Elegon, is he? Gosh, dang it, darn it. Oh my god, it's nearly time to go as well. Yeah, he's not. Bobbed it, I'm telling you, he's bobbed it. He's done boffed it completely. What was the layer before, guys? Layer 3, wasn't it? Yeah, he has. He has. Elegon, you're not doing very well here, bro. I think that's right. Fucking dicks on a stick, mate. It should be 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he did. He boffed it, mate. Elegon. Elegon is not all he's cracked up to me. We found a chink in his armour, Simpsy. I think he's done this one right, look. It's 4 blocks, yeah? That's 4 blocks. He is. He boffed it, mate. My God. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm better than Elegon. I've surpassed the master. Fuck it, he can have as much sick leave as he wants, Simpsy. He's clearly a hindrance to this entire project. Just give him a fortnight off, mate. Send him to the Bahamas on Grum Industries expense account, mate. You'll be fine without me tomorrow. We wouldn't. I don't know. I reckon he's deliberately tried to jinx us, Simpsy. I reckon it's all part of a master plan he's got, mate. See, what should happen? This should come down here on this layer, look. And what should happen at this point is that it actually joins up like that, look. I am the greatest. I'm going to laugh at Elegon. Elegon, you suck at building. Grum is better than you. Right, boys and girls, that's the 5 to 3 alarm. We are going to try and get back tonight. I have no idea how long we will be back for, but my sincerest of thanks to you all for joining me as always. We will try and get another layer down if we can, even if it's just getting the rebar down. Might have a look at Stalker, possibly. I'm not sure yet. But I'm sure I'll see some of you in Discord. God, my eyes are killing me. Hopefully catch some of you in Discord sort of like in about 20 minutes or so. I'm not going to be straight back like we were yesterday, folks. That about nearly fucking killed me, to be honest. I was like a shriveled up prune by the end of yesterday's stream. I need to drink more. So yeah, I mean, if I don't catch you later, have a lovely Friday evening. We will definitely be back on very early tomorrow morning. I hope to be on for about sort of 8 o'clock UK time, and we'll probably stream through till approximately 3 o'clock and take a break sort of for half an hour at about 12. And try and repeat that on Sunday. Lots more 7 days to come, obviously. We've got to get this Sphinx sorted. Now that we've kicked Elegon off, I'm sure progress will be a lot quicker. So have a lovely Friday evening. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all soon.